super shy. But wait a minute while I make you mine, make you mine. Falling 지금 다 you're on my mind all the time. I wanna tell you but I'm super shy, I'm super shy, I'm super shy, super shy. But wait a minute while I make you mine, make you mine. Falling 지금 다 you're on my mind all the time. I wanna tell you but I'm super shy, super shy. Oh shit, I forgot that tweet. It's me. I forgot the tweet. Ah shit. Hold on. Hold on, I forgot. I forgot. Hold on, I forgot. Uh-oh. I forgot a tweet. Hold on. Let me see. Uh-oh. I only forgot all dressed up. Just wanted to wear something cute. I don't know. What do you think? Just wanted to wear something cute. What do you think, huh? What do you think? Did you watch Generational Whales? I did. I watched a little bit of it. I had to do work, so I had to do a lot of work. But I did watch a little bit. I did watch quite a bit. It was very fun to watch. Very fun to watch. I can't wait to see today's episode. Maybe we could watch a little bit when they start. Maybe we could watch a little bit of today's episode together. Oh yeah, he ran into one of his old teachers. That's so cool. The fact that
Did you see the new Shiny music video?
No, there's a new Shiny music video. What? Running, what the fuck? Running in the 90s. Running, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you, Giga Chad. My crown! Oh. My crown! My crown! No! Oh my god, I had a big ass stretch. What the fuck? This is anime. Aname? A name. Anomaly. This is my anomaly. This is a name 42. Thank you so much for the 21 gifted subs. Holy shit, what the heck? Thank you so much, you Giga Chad. Would you ever consider playing a horror game called Harvester? It's very weird and funny. What is Harvester? What is that? What is Harvester? What is that? Chat, what is that? An old point and click. Oh, point and click? Point and click? How old are we talking? How old is that game? How old are we talking, huh? A very weird 90s horror game. Oh,
so Mousy,
90s.
you finished the Norp game. How did you accomplish such a feat? Isn't a game meant to last for months, not days?
Bro, I don't know how I beat Gnorp.
Hey Mouse, maybe you saw it at late night, but did you get a chance to see the Buckshot Roulette short film on YouTube?
I did. We watched it on stream. I don't know how I beat Gnorp. I don't know how I beat it. I just know that the last thing that I I prestiged and I had like a perk that like makes me have like multiple compression events. There was like a chance of another one happening after, and then like I kept having compression events one after another, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is this? What? I got to tier 10 so fast. I got to tier 10 so fast, bro. I was so shocked. I was just like, how the fuck did I do this? Odds were in your favor? Yeah. But, you know, my Norps are gone now. That time has passed. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Connor that I beat Norp. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? Do you play horror games regularly? I do! I have a huge backlog of horror games. I also have a huge backlog of normal games that I need to finish. He is gonna be jealous because he was stuck on like tier 7 of compression. He was stuck on like on tier 7, on level 7. And he hasn't been able to move past that, but I beat it.
Hi Mouse, hi chat. Hope everyone is having an awesome day. Love this model. Best bratty demon princess vibes.
Do you like JRPGs? Yeah, they're cool. They're cool, but since Gnorp is over, I have 2 games that I'm playing now, and I went back to playing Welcome to Elderfield, which I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with Welcome to Elderfield.
Mousy, do like the musical Headstown? The song Wait
Yes.
For Me reprise makes me baby cree every time I
Baby
listen to it.
Cree?
Ironmouse stare.
Oh, you gonna baby Cree? Don't baby Cree. Don't baby Cree. Don't baby Cree. Don't baby Cree. I met you in this model. It's one of my faves. I'm glad you like it. Was I wearing the crown? I have another crown. I have this crown. This crown. I have the 3rd crown, but I don't know where it is. I lost it. I was at a con yesterday and got a cute Ironmouse standee that someone made. Ooh. Which one? Is it the Exodom one? There's so many cute ones. There's so many cute ones out there. I'm seeing many of your models for the first time. It's
Mouse,
fun
can
seeing
Ligma
your
and Sigma come out
library.
and play?
No! Absolutely not! They are not allowed. No! They're in trouble. Yeah, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. They're in trouble. Did you see Connor on the fair rides earlier? I did see him on the fair rides. I did see him on the fair rides. It was quite a fun stream. Quite a fun stream. I'm glad he's having a good time in Wales. I'm glad he's having a good time in Wales. Good for him. Oh yeah, I also downloaded and started playing Fantasy Life. Is anybody else playing Fantasy Life? Is anybody else playing Fantasy Life? God damn it. I want to so bad. Ari messages you. Yeah, I started playing it because Ari was playing it, and I started playing it, and now I'm like, oh my god, I need to put this down. I need to put this down. It's fun. It's fun. It's cute. It's like cute adventure RPG, Animal Crossing, life simulator. It's cute. You should check out the game called Go Home. Oh my god, that's on my to-play list.
I wonder if Gwales have Gualmarts.
Eh? I think Gwales has Gualmart. Yes, I want to play Go Home Annie. It's on my list. I think it takes like 5 hours to beat. Oh my god. Fantasy life has consumed your life? Bro. Big Grits! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I wonder if Connor will find a cinema roll during the trip. We can only hope. But I don't know. I don't know what he's doing today. I forgot. He told me, but I forgot. Don't tell him. Don't tell him I forgot. I forgot. I don't remember what he's doing. Does anybody remember what he said? I don't remember. He said whiskey? Seems to me he just went to Wales for an excuse to drink more alcohol. I'm starting to think that he went to Wales just to drink more alcohol. Darn fine excuse? Yeah, I guess so. Pete admitted just that. These boys. Pete drank so much wine, his hands were shaking. What the fuck? That's called alcoholism. That's called alcohol addiction. I think it's time for an intervention. Who made it? Twin Tails made this model. Which, fun fact, Twin Tails always does all my anniversary models. There will be another Twin Tails model for my anniversary in August. It's for Pete, as he will be a dad soon. True, he's gonna be a dad soon. Soon he will be dead. Oh, so you're missing it. They're writing things. Oh, that's a replay. That's a replay. I watched it this morning. He's replaying the VOD from today. He's replaying the VOD from today. Yeah, I think Connor's gonna be live every day, all day. So he'll have the stream and then he'll play the VOD after the stream is over. Smart. Smart so everybody can watch. I fell asleep and woke up in the same spot. Oh. I'm sorry to tell you, but time stopped. And you're reliving the day. All over again. I hate to tell you. I hate to tell you. You're reliving the day all over again. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, I say! Wake up! Wake up, man! Wake up! Wake up! 5 more minutes. No, wake up! Do you have any tips on being a VTuber? My tip number 1, stream! Tip number 1, stream. Tip number 2, stream. Tip number 3, stream. Tip number 4, stream. Tip number 5, stream. Stream, motherfucker! I fell asleep and woke up refreshed. Ah, I see. Any tips for perfecting audio? No. Bro, my audio scuffed all the time. But I honestly, you don't have to buy an expensive microphone. When I started streaming, I was using Apple earbuds. I was using headphones, Apple headphones as a microphone, so I'm just saying, bro. You don't need anything fancy. You don't need anything fancy. Start scuffed, just do it. Start off scuffed. Who cares? Who gives a shit? People place so much people care so much about like professionalism when they first start, and it's like they care so much that it stops them from doing stuff because they're like, oh, but I don't have an expensive model. Oh, but I don't have an expensive microphone. Oh, but I don't have an expensive this. I don't have an expensive diet. It's like, bitch, you don't need any of that shit. You don't need that. Just start streaming. Who gives a shit? I've seen people that are like, oh, I don't have assets to stream. It's like, you don't need no fucking assets. Just go on stream, bro. Just stream. You don't need no assets. I didn't start getting assets until much later. And even then, look what I do now. I don't even... All I use is a fucking background. I don't have, like, overlays and shit because I don't want all that shit all over my screen. I used to have so much shit on my screen when I first started because I was just like, oh, I have to have stuff on the screen. And now it's like, get that shit off of here! Get that shit off my damn screen! It was so much stuff, bro. You don't understand. I had like a bar. I had like a ticker. I had a thing that scrolled by. I had all this shit. And now I'm like, oh my god, get that shit off my screen, please. I think at one time I even would watch videos in like an overlay inside of a box. And I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? No offense to people that still use all that stuff. If they like it, do it. But for me, I don't want that shit on my screen. Get it off. I want all this open space. I want open space. Yeah, also it's like, it's less work on the PC. I'm so sorry, I'm so phlegmy today. I'm a little under the weather. I'm very phlegmy today. Very phlegmy. I'm very phlegmy. Yeah, I had a caca PC. I had a caca PC. I had a caca PC, so like, it was very caca. Bro, my PC was struggling. Struggling, I tell you. Struggling. Yeah, when I first started streaming, I used a laptop. I used a laptop, bro.
Potato!
I used a laptop when I first started streaming. I was like on the worst laptop possible. Zen, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I saw you were playing Helldivers. I don't know if the update's good. Tell me. Maybe we can play one day this week. Zen trolled us. Wait, why? What does Zen do? Trolled how? You should be used to getting trolled by now. You only have yourself to blame. You should be used to getting trolled by now. When is there not trolling? Huh. Yeah, listen, be afraid
Way
if
back
Zen
then, you
doesn't
had a
troll.
caca PC. I mean, your PC today is also KK, so I don't want to know how bad your old PC was.
You don't want to know. What the fuck? Oh my god, August! Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs! What the heck, Giga Chad? Thank you! What the fuck?
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if Zen doesn't troll, that's how you know something bad is going on. You know something strange is up. You know what I mean? You know something strange is up when Zen doesn't troll. Check to see if she's been replaced by an alien. Remember the 720p days of your Kaka PC? I remember the 720p days. Those were days long gone and days gone by, the 720p days. Long time ago, I used to stream in 720p. My model was very fuzzy. Everything was fuzzy. My bit rate was terrible. Everything was terrible. My computer would crash every 5 minutes. Every time I would stream, I think my computer would crash like 5-6 times. I think one time my stream died like 6 times in one stream, and I cried. I got so upset. I was just like, man, I'm just gonna quit. I'm gonna quit streaming. That's it. I'm quitting. I'm quitting today. I'm quitting today. Glad you didn't quit. What if I quit? So what if I quit? So what? So what if I quit? So what? So what? So what if I quit? You can't quit, you're addicted? Huh? Huh? You can't tell me what to do. Then you wouldn't be here to brighten our days.
Do you still have the letter you wrote to your IS back then?
I guess. I don't think I have the letter anymore. I have it on a video, but I don't have it on my computer. It was on my old computer. Oh yes, my ISP letter. Those were the days, I'll tell you. Can we watch that video? No! No. Do you still clean your own computer? What do you mean, do I still clean my own computer? Like,
Smowze, is this a new outfit?
like delete?
It's excellent, Slay Queen Ironmouse School.
It's not a new outfit, but it is an outfit. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Do I clean my computer? Like, delete stuff? Or like, clean it with a rag? I put my computer every week. I put my computer in the shower, and I give my computer a shower. I clean it from top to bottom. I give my computer a much needed shower.
Mouse, we all know if you quit you would at most take a week off. Then get bored, get irritated, and we would all be back here watching you stream and laugh it off. And yes, that means you're stuck with Scuttlebutt and Z is stuck in the mod cage calc.
God damn it.
No, Mousy, you can't quit. Who'll I annoy then?
Go away! go away. Good evening, Epibe. Epibe! Epibe the goat. Epibe did the concept art for this model,
Mouse,
by the way.
you talked about having imposter syndrome. You are arguably the biggest, most successful VTuber in the creation, are responsible for inspiring more young VTubers and people to reach for their dreams than any other VTuber. Two-time sub-record
Jed,
hold.
No. No, Jed, no. No. No, 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 no.
Stop tagging me in your titties, the fuck?
Am I what? Nah, Chad. Ugh. No, Chad, no. I'm falling off. I'm falling off. I'm falling off. Falling off. The stairs! The toilet? What? The toilet! What the fuck? Falling off, chat. What do you want to do today?
I remember Haruka doing the dramatic reading of the ISP letter.
Oh yeah, that's right. Haruka did a dramatic reading. I remember that. What the fuck? I remember that. What the hell? Damn. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Oh my god. Yeah, that was like before she was in Vshojo. Before she was in Vshojo. Before she became Haruka of Vshojo. Watch Connor get sick by doing roller coaster. I saw it already. I watched
Love
it this
that this
morning.
model is back also was at the panel at Anime Boston.
That's true. You were at the panel at Anime
No chat
Boston?
that was Froggy
Thank
that
you.
fell of the toilet. She talks about the ass print in her wall all the time. Mouse falls in, toilet fell in.
What the fuck? Shout out Boston. Guys, I had such a good time in Anime Boston. Thank you to everybody who came to see me at Anime Boston. I had a great time. Oh, Riley, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream.
I have the link for the Haruka letter read in.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Give me a second, chat. What the fuck? Hola, hola, Oli, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Such a cute hairstyle. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. specifically requested this hairstyle. It's true, I did. I did, because I like it. Do you remember the reference? The reference I sent you was a picture of Miwako from Paradise Kiss. Miwako!
Does Haruka know that she has what people in the broadcasting industry call a great radio voice?
What does that mean? Great radio voice. It means she has a great radio voice? I guess she does have a great radio voice. She has a great voice in general. What the fuck? Anyway. I hope you're doing well. I'm a big fan of yours, and a Latin VTuber who is also a big fan of yours is going to have a birthday. Oh, happy birthday to them. Happy birthday to them. Why am I mad? I'm not mad. What the heck? I'm not mad.
It means her voice is rich and very expressive while pleasing to the ear.
Yes, very pleasing, very pleasing. I had a weird dream last night and I don't remember what it was, but I know it was strange. But I don't remember it at all. I just know it was weird because when I woke up, I felt weird. What does that mean? I felt weird, so I know it was weird. I don't know what it was about. Actually, I think I had a dream about the game that I play, about Welcome to Elderfield. I'm an idiot. I think I had a dream about a game. You got isekai, but you managed to find a way back? Why is it that sometimes people are like, I had a dream and I felt like I lived a lifetime in my dream and I lived that life and I had a whole life and I had this and I had that and then I woke up and I was crying and I was sad, and people make TikToks like that saying that they lived a whole life in a dream. Is that true or are they just clickbaiting? Is that true or are they just clickbaiting? It's true? I know for me, I've had a dream once that was like every night I had the same dream, but it was like episodes of like a show. So it was like the same setting, but it was like a TV show in my dreams. where it's like every night I would dream a different episode. So it was like a continuation of the last dream, and then a continuation of the last dream, and then a continuation of the last dream. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was a zombie apocalypse dream. Bruh. It was a zombie apocalypse dream. It was like a nightmare. It was cool. It was cool. It was like, it's hard to, I have it written down in a notebook. I have it written down. I have it written down. Yeah, I used to have a dream diary. Don't ask me where it is because I don't remember. I can't keep a dream diary anymore. I'm too busy. I'm too busy. But I used to keep a dream diary all the time. A dream catcher? Dream catchers scare me, but it's only because of that movie. Have you ever guys seen that movie called Dreamcatcher? That movie scared the shit out of me. It was scary. It was a scary movie. The one with Damien. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know any names. I just know movies. I just know the movie.
So unrelated but quick music recommendation. Have you listened to the album Even in Arcadia by Sleep Token yet?
No. I have not. I have not listened. I have not listened. Yeah, scary film. I've not listened. I know a lot of people listen to Sleep Token. It's okay, the new album sucks. Huh? What kind of music is it anyway? Metal for Disney adults. What? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Disney adult sounds derogatory. Metal that randomly turns into baby making music. What the heck? What is... What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean? What? Heavenly, do you know who Sleep Token is? I don't know the music, and chat is telling me it's metal for Disney adults.
Sometimes I have dreams and they come true. One time I dreamed that I met Blackpink Kyle. This wasn't one of those dreams, but it was nice.
Wait, what did you say, Heavenly? So I'm not allowed to listen to it. What the f- Huh? At Heavenly Father, as someone with a positive relationship with your folks, you are not allowed to have opinions on Sleep Token.
Ironmouse.
What? What does that mean? Positive relationship with your parents? With your parents? What do you mean by that? Oh shit, Haruka's here! Haruka, I almost didn't recognize you because Heavenly's name is green and your name is green. And two green names, I was like, green! Does Heavenly listen to butt rock? What the fuck is butt rock? Rock coming out your ass? What is butt rock? Am I gonna have to Google it? August 12th, 2036 is the heat death of the universe. Wow, guess who doesn't give a fuck? Me! Wait, what is this? Heavenly, what is this that you sent me? What the fuck is this? Check DN. What the fuck is this? Chad Kroger? Who the fuck is Chad Kroger? What the fuck is this? What is this? What the can say this shit is so ass. That's the type of music that my aunt's boyfriend, who's not Latinian, would like. Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear me?
The best definition of butt rock is that it's the kind of generic mainstream rock music popular in the early 2000s. Stuff like Nickelback, Creed, and Puddle of Mud. So basically anything Mata would listen to.
What the fuck was that at the end? What the fuck was that? Chat, what do you do if you think you're...
I miss this model, it's so cutie.
What do you do if you think your bottle of pills... I think I accidentally threw my bottle of pills in the trash. Ah, fuck!
I stepped away while I had my wireless headset on. Why did I hear what could only be described as country emo?
Shit! No! I'm in trouble. I think my pills rolled off my table and fell in my trash, and my mom took out my trash. Wait, what is this? Are those my pills? Are these my pills? Hold on. These are not my pills. I'm in trouble. Pills and trash, what do? Call 911! Cascaraga? Open the crafting menu?
Call your nurse or personal doc. They can do an emergency script and send it to a 24-hour pharmacy.
I'm gonna call my mommy. I mean my mom. I'm calling my mother. I'm calling my mother. Excuse me.
So what's worse, pills in trash or hound in toilet? Ironmouse, hey.
Why? Why does my mom have a phone if she doesn't answer? Why do parents have phones if they don't answer their phones? Why do parents have phones if they don't answer their phones? If they don't answer the phone, why do they have a phone? Why do they have a phone if they don't answer? Bruh. Let me not answer my mom's phone call. I will be in so much trouble. No matter what age I am. God damn it. She's busy. She shouldn't be busy for me. I did call my mom. She'll know what to do. She'll know what to do. Contact Iron. Oh no, I can't. I can't call my dad. I can't call my dad. I can't call my dad. My dad. My dad barely understands what's going on these days. My sister? My sister! No, wait, but then she'll like... No, because then my sister's gonna be like, why did you do that? Why did you lose your pick? She's gonna lecture me and I don't want that. Shit. God damn it. No, she's gonna lecture me. Play Candy Crush. Does anybody still play Candy Crush in 2025? You still play Candy Crush? Oh my god. I had a dream I played Royal Match on stream. Don't. Somebody, I had a dream that somebody dared me to play Royal Match on stream. I don't know why. I don't know why. And I'm like, why the fuck am I playing Royal Match on stream, bro? I feel like somebody like put an advertisement in my brain. What the fuck?
They trying to get you to sponsor them, Monka. I dare you to play Royal Match on stream.
again. Cause I'm never fucking playing with you again, you piece of shit! Bro, it doesn't matter how old I get. I could be an old lady, and I'll always be a kid to my mom. My mom will always see me as a kid. She'll always say I'm irresponsible, and I'll always be a kid. I accidentally said fuck in front of my... Oh my god. She was like, what the fuck nada? ¿Qué es eso? What is that? And I'm like...
We love Latinas and Latinians in this household. This is not a choice, but a requirement to be part of this audience. Do you accept the contract terms?
Yeah. I guess? No, wait! Oh! Wait, what? Okay, my mom... My mom saved the day. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. Muchas gracias, Mommy. You should have called sis. Bro, my sister... Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I'm Lieutenant. You can't call anybody. You will receive judgment from everybody you call. You know that that's true.
We all assume the safe spark.
But the content... I'm still trying to get my sister to appear on stream, which, by the way...
Well, Mouse, I think you had that bonk coming a long time. Now you know how we feel when you do it to us.
My head bonked. I think my sister's going through somewhat of like a life crisis right now. She's gonna kill... Oh my god, she's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me if she finds out that I'm talking about her.
And you were bad-mouthing her for taking the trash out earlier. I say the chancla was deserved.
almost like successfully convinced my sister, because my sister's going through kind of like a life crisis right now, where it's like she doesn't know what she wants to do with her life, even though she has a career, but she's like second guessing everything. And I'm like, you should start
Connor
streaming.
didn't have TTs on during his Wales stream, so I couldn't see how it pronounces Welsh town names like Lanark.
I was like, you should start streaming. I don't think she wants to be a VTuber though. I think she wants the IRL stream. She wants the IRL stream. I told her to be a VTuber though, but she wants the IRL stream. She's a woman of the world, you know? She's a woman of the world. Voice only? Nah, man, she's... I think she would face cam. She's not like me. She's not like me, and she beautiful. Chat, what do you mean? Diamond mouse, sister mouse? She wouldn't be a mouse. She would be something else. She would be something else. She wouldn't be a rat. No. Her VTuber persona is an angel. Okay? She's an angel. 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 Golden chinchilla? Why does she have to be a rodent of any kind? Chat? Capybara? Because I am... Yeah, but I'm not really a rat.
Might want to pick her out a name now. Cobalt squirrel. Vanadium ferret.
What
Gallium
the fuck?
stoat. Might want to write these down.
What the fuck? Stop turning her into a rodent! She's gonna be an angel! She's gonna be an angel! Iron cat so she can chase Iron mouse. Angel rat? Chat. No. I'm gonna tell her that chat made up her name, and she's gonna be like, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean chat made up my name? I was talking to my sister the other day and I said chat out loud and she was like... I was talking about you guys and I said, oh yeah, chat said this, and she was like... What?
Hey now, my name is off limits. No take. Ton.
Your name is Cobalt Yoshi? I don't want your name! You can keep Cobalt Yoshi to yourself! Do you say nice things about us? I do! I do say nice things about you. I do. I do say nice things about you. why don't you go with the Sailor Moon reference and name her Rini? I love Sailor Moon. I love Sailor Moon. I don't know who her favorite Sailor Moon character is. I gotta ask her. I gotta ask her who her favorite Sailor Moon character is. I don't know.
All right, she won't be a real rodent, but best I can do is winged rodent, so platinum pigeon it is.
No!
You're welcome, Mousy.
Bruh. Bruh. Does your family give plasma? My sister does. No.
She's gotta be a Shadow Galactica too. Aluminum Siren or Heavy Metal Papillon.
Barrel bat. My parents don't give plasma because they're not healthy. My dad cannot. Not everybody can give plasma, but that's why it's nice when people can. Why don't you give me some of your plasma? Come over here. Let me take it from you right now.
A boba.
A boba. Not my what? Give me your plasma! Ironmouse, why are you looking like a boba? What the fuck? Did you ever see the canceled live-action Sailor Moon TV show from 1990? I did. I watched it on YouTube. That shit was so weird. The Saban Moon stuff? Holy shit. Holy shit. How big of a Kamen Rider fan are you? Like, I have seen you like it in videos, and this is my first time in chat, so I never got to ask. You know that Kamen Rider and Sailor Moon crossed over. Are you talking about superhero time? My favorite Kamen Rider is Wizard. Listen, I'm not gonna know everything about Kamen Rider and know everything about Tokusatsu. I know what I know, and I don't know what I don't know. I love Tokusatsu a lot. I like Kamen Rider, I like Super Sentai, I like Garo. I've watched a few older series too, because my brother got me into it. But most recent shit, I'm not well versed in any of the recent stuff because I'm behind because of VTubing. VTubing takes up so much of my time! Gozuger is weird. I've heard. Do not talk to me about Super Mega Force! I'm still on King Oger, bro. That's how late I am. You would like to help me? How would you like to help me? What the fuck? Who the fuck voted for Ghost? It's true, my favorite common writer is Wizard! Did Connor find you a cinema roll on day 1 in Wales? No. They were at a festival on day 1. I think day 2, somebody in chat told me they're gonna be doing what are they doing? Drinking whiskey? I guess they're drinking whiskey today. What else are they doing today? I don't know. Rock climbing? Wait, didn't they do that yesterday? They're going over Pete's ancestry and stuff. I can't wait to see more about Pete's ancestry. That's gonna be pretty cool. I think Zen got you a cinema roll at MomoCon yesterday. She did? Ah! It's nice that we get to learn about Pete. I'm gonna... actually, I do have something I want to say about the Wales trip. Do you know what I did like about the Wales trip? Okay. I know you guys might think I'm weird for saying this, but... I like the weather in Wales. I like the weather. That overcast, rainy weather. I love it so much. I love it so much. It's so cozy. Well, I know some people would think that it's strange because, you know, I'm Puerto Rican and it's like, oh, sunshine, heat, hot, beach weather all the time, blah, blah, blah. But, man, I love that overcast, gloomy, rainy, cold weather. Goth weather? Maybe I am a goth girl at heart, I guess. I just like it. Also listen, with sun and heat, you can't take off your skin. But in cold weather, you can add layers, and layers are cute, and you can layer on different pieces of clothing, and I like fashion. But with sun and heat, it's like you have to wear as little clothes as possible, and you can't take your skin off if you're hot. So true. I've always wanted to take my skin off. Do not skin yourself.
Have you pre-ordered your monkey cup yet?
I don't have to pre-order my monkey cup because I'm getting a monkey cup for free. Huh? Because Monkey is getting me his cup. And I'm gonna have it. Also, buy G Fuel. The mouse tax. reminds me, we had a huge storm over here in Michigan. Think of the heaviest rainstorm you've ever seen, but add lightning strikes every 1 to 3 seconds and double the rain. Lightning and thunder scare me. It scares me, but I like it. I like it. I just like stormy weather. But not like stormy weather where it's like, oh no, it's really bad. It's really bad. You know what I mean? I like a chill storm, you know? I do like the light drizzle rain. I do. Oh no, I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Okay. Don't blow too hard. Gotta keep the brain in place. Hey! What the heck? Hey! I live in Colorado and we had a tornado a week ago. Tornado! Okay, I've always been intrigued by Colorado. I've had several United of the States in my brain that have intrigued me. Colorado, Montana. I think Colorado would be cool to live in. Montana's not real? What do you mean? Montana is a fake state? That's not a fake state, it's real! It's real, it's on the map. It's on the map. It's fake like Australia? Excuse me, Candy is real and Candy's from Australia. She's from Australia. It's real. Two Dakotas, fake estate. Two Dakotas, West Virginia, Rhode Island, Ohio. What? Chat, what? Ohio is a lie? Okay, wait a minute. You can't say that when people make fun of Ohio all the time. I'm eating bread, chat. It's as fake as Canada? What the fuck? Toasted bread with butter. A little bit only. Alright, tell me what... Okay. Tell me what state and city is real. Tell me what's real then! J117me. Jamie! Thank you so much for the 18 months. Holy shit. What the fuck? Did we get a raid? How come OBS didn't share the raid? What the fuck? Puerto Rico doesn't exist? Alright, hold up 1 second, bro. Thank you, Danny, for the raid. I don't know why OBS didn't show the raid. What the fuck?
The state of confusion is real.
Ain't no way. Puerto Ricans are like the Xanarkins from Final Fantasy X? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Say, have you reacted to Michi's new song she made with Numi? Hell
I
of a
love
time
it. It's
cover.
so good. Song of the summer. Puerto Rico is clearly a psyop designed to distract people from the only real state, Pennsylvania. Oh my god. I'm drinking ginger ale. I was so shocked there was so many Puerto Rican people in Boston. What the fuck? When I went to the convention, there were so many Puerto Rican people in Boston. What the heck? I was so shocked. I was so shocked. Boston has to be real now.
Puerto Rico isn't actually an island. It's just a bunch of iguanas holding really tight to each other and floating in the ocean.
What? Iguanas? I recently finished binge watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I finally caught up to like the newer seasons, which I've never seen before. Holy shit.
Mousy, you need to tell Connor it's a perfect opportunity now that he's in Wales, and it's raining to sing Athel's song Tears in Welsh Rain and make a music video.
Oh, that's a good idea. The newer seasons are so different. I don't know how to explain it.
Ignore that last guy. Everyone knows it's a giant patch of coqui frogs.
The newer seasons are so different, and like they lean so much on the fact that Dennis is like a genuine psychopath.
Boston is real. And guess what else is in Massachusetts? That's right, the town of Satan's Kingdom.
He's a psychopath, I tell you. I like the episodes when they went to Ireland. That was really cool. The Ireland episodes.
I knew it. You are only doing a frog thing.
Am I eating? I am! I'm eating bread. Toasted bread. French bread pizza? Oh, that sounds good. What's the difference between French bread? What's French bread? What makes it French? Baguette. Oui, oui. Mon ami, it's a baguette. It survived the gommage. Gommage. Not the gommage. Instead of the crust, they use a French bread. Wait, huh? I just want to know what the difference between a baguette is and like another type of bread. Like, what is a baguette? The bread is very dry. Oh. I'm Googling bread. I'm sorry, I'm flabby. No fucking way! I'm sorry, I'm phlegmy. No fucking way OBS just put the raid through. Holy shit. No fucking way. up cinnamon toast bread? That sounds fucking delicious. What the fuck? That sounds delicious. What the? My computer's gonna explode! Help! Ah! Windows noises. Protect the cinema rolls. I will protect all the cinema rolls. This is ginger ale in this cup. I feel so good drinking out of a cup. Like an adult. Sounds icy. Oh my god, there's so much ice in this and I want to eat the ice so bad, but I can't because my teeth are sensitive. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. I'd probably break all my teeth now. Dun 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 dun. Wait! I sang that song in this outfit. Bum 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 bum. I didn't know that was a song for a long time. I thought the sound alert was just cute noises. Scarred I am now. I'm sorry I destroyed your life. I'm sorry I destroyed your life. Chat though! Chat. We could do several
Ooh, dear
things.
Satan, and with thou finish Expedition 33.
I would love
How I
to
long
finish
for your sick,
Expedition
nasty peak
33.
gameplay and good times. Also love you so much, you sweet, beautiful Gremolin. Froggy Lotch Wiggle, Froggy Lotch Wiggle.
Thank you, thank you. Here's my plan for today. My plan for today. We have confessions that people sent in that I've been dying to do. I wanted to do them yesterday, but unfortunately I couldn't do them yesterday. So we'll be doing confessions today and listening to some of the sins of the people that watch us today. And then after that we'll play a game. And then after game, we'll watch a little bit of Monkey. If you guys want, to watch a little bit of Monkey with me, just take a little peek at Monkey. Just take a little peek at Monkey. And I have a wonderful confession box just for you guys. Hey! What the? There. Oh, will you confess your sins to me? I'm not in a cage. I'm in a confessional booth. What the fuck? This is not a cage. This is not a cage. It's not a cage. It's not a cage. It's a confessional booth. It's a confessional booth. Why the booth be moving? There, it's not moving anymore, okay? See? It's not moving anymore. Now, some of these confessions, I could tell some of these are not real. Some of them might be very real. Let's have a test.
Mods, your free mouse has finally fallen into the trap and is now stuck in her containment unit.
I'm not.
Run,
in
you
containment.
fools, run.
Let's listen to this confession.
Okay, this one is a bit weird. Whenever I feel the need to chew on something, I ask my girlfriend to chew on her downstairs sausage and it helps.
Yes, I see. I see. I don't see how this is a confession, though. I don't see how this is a confession! It sounds like you're doing very well for yourself. If you want to eat sausage, go right ahead. Eat all the sausage you want. It's very... I totally have... Listen here, you sex haver! Get out of my confessional. You sex haver, get out of here! Next confession!
I had a pet goldfish when I was younger. We named it Grub and it sat right on top of my nightstand. My mother would usually feed it, but about a month she let me feed it. I would feed it huge amounts. One day it started to look bloated. I ended up poking it with my finger and it popped like a balloon. Please forgive me, Mouse, for killing Grub.
You killed your goldfish? Wait, can goldfish even pop like a balloon? They can? That reminds me of that one meme. No, it's not a meme. Do you guys remember that one? It was like a video of like a snake that tried to eat an alligator and like the snake like busted open because the alligator was too big. Listen, I'm sorry you killed your goldfish, but you know what? You were a kid, right? You were a kid, right? You didn't know any better. You were a kid, you didn't know any better, so it's fine. It's okay. I'm sure your goldfish had a great time with you and enjoyed eating a lot and died with a happy full tummy. You were a kid. You were a kid, right? Right? You were a kid, right? You were a kid, right? You were a kid. You were a kid! I say you're forgiven if you were a kid. If you were an adult, shame on you. You know what? I think if you really think about it, I mean, it's not really your fault, you know? Your mom should have just, like, kept on feeding it and not made you feed it. You know what I mean? Anyway. What about the alligator? What about the alligator?
I hit a raccoon with my car and got really curious if I could make it taste good with enough seasoning so ate.
So you ate a raccoon? You ate a raccoon? Do you have rabies now? How dare you eat Snuffy? Fuck you! You're not forgiven! You are not forgiven. You are not forgiven. You are not forgiven. Get out of my sight! How dare you eat raccoon? He ate Rocket? Rocket Raccoon, no!
I once snapped my brother's Game Boy cause he wouldn't let me play it.
Oh. Listen, here's the thing. Siblings, it's difficult to have a sibling. Siblings are gonna fight. It's not like in TV where it's like you'll have some siblings and like they're all best friends, besties all the time. I will have you know, I fought with my sister horrifically when we were kids. We would fight so much to the point where we would pull each other's hair and she'd bite me and it was crazy. We were at each other's throats. But then when we became adults, now we're besties. We're besties now that we're adults. So I think you snapping your brother's Game Boy is normal because that's what happens. Kids do stupid things to their siblings when they're young. I think for you to repent, when you have money, buy your brother a new Game Boy. Buy your brother a new Game Boy and say you're sorry. As an adult. Be like, hey, remember that time that I broke your Game Boy? I'm really sorry, bro. And give him a new Game Boy. Or maybe you have the old Game Boy that you broke. Super glue it together and give it to them. Oh, buy an original Game Boy. Bro, I would do that. Buy them the original Game Boy and then your brother will be like, what the fuck is this shit? I want a fucking Nintendo Switch too. What is this? I want a Nintendo Switch too. Is she in church? You are all in my church right now.
I love a boy, I'm a boy, crying face emoji, crying face emoji.
I don't see this as a problem. Love boys all you want, even if you're a boy. What? This isn't a sin? Love whoever the fuck you want. I know, and I don't see how this is a problem. I don't see how this is a problem. I don't see how this is a problem. But you're forgiven anyway. Next confession.
Hello Sister Mousy, today I confess about my sinful actions. I had a side job as a waitress for a party, and I forgot to serve the main course to one of my assigned tables. I didn't find out until afterwards, but it was taken care of. However, they asked who it was and I didn't say anything. And scolded my poor mother. Can I be forgiven?
You can be forgiven. It's a mistake that can happen to anyone. Oh, wait, you scolded your mom? Uh-oh. Gulp. Why are you asking me? You should be asking your mom for forgiveness. Oh my god, if I were ever to scold my mom, I would be in big trouble. Big trouble, I tell you. Big trouble. The biggest of troubles. Wait, that means you blamed your mom? Shame on you. You threw your mom under the bus? Holy shit. I say for you to be forgiven, you need to give your mom a huge hug and give your mom 10 kisses. Bro, my mom would fucking kill. I can only imagine. I could never put the blame on my mom. Are you crazy? Holy shit, she'd kick my ass. She'd kick my ass, bro. Ask forgiveness from your mom. Don't look to me for forgiveness. You must ask your mom forgiveness.
I cannot stop gluttonously imbibing grilled cheese sandwiches by the dozen. Please send help.
I don't see how this is a problem. Grilled cheese sandwiches are delicious. And if that's what you like to eat, that's what you like to eat. Based, keep doing it! Anything in moderation is good for you. Oh man, Man, I should have had a grilled cheese sandwich instead of bread with butter. God damn it. If you eat that many grilled cheese sandwiches, you'll never poop again. What? Is that true? Is that true? Yeah, just don't eat like 10 all at the same time. Nerd Patrol, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Cheese binds you up? Really? Wait, cheese makes you stop pooping? I didn't know that. Too much of
Now,
it,
Mouse, treat yourself, have a whole ass Monte Cristo.
Have a whole ass Monte Cristo? What that mean? Listen, everything in moderation is okay. You'll be fine. Just don't eat 10 at the same time. But enjoy your grilled cheese sandwiches.
I haven't been studying for exams.
Uh-oh. Gulp. I hope the reason why you haven't been studying isn't because of me. You really should study for your exams. You're fucking yourself over. Study for your exams. You're not forgiven. This is your future. You should ask yourself for forgiveness. But honestly, who the fuck wants to study for exams anyway? I'm here talking like as if I study for exams. I didn't study for exams for shit. I don't think I'm a good influence. Let's move on.
I hate to admit it, but I can't help but look down on short people.
I hope you step on every single Lego piece without shoes on. I hope you're barefoot in your house and you step on every single Lego piece without shoes. Don't look down on me! I'm just kidding. Or not. I just think you shouldn't look down on short people, you know, because you never know, maybe in your next life, you might be short too. And who knows, you know what? Here's another thing. You're always short to somebody else. So there's gonna be somebody that's taller than you that looks down upon you. Because I doubt you're 7 feet tall. I highly doubt you're a basketball player. Anyway, very funny.
I got recently addicted to a new Supercell game, Mo.Go, and I spend almost the entire day and night time playing it instead of doing my assignments. Crying face emoji, crying face emoji, crying face emoji.
Gulp. I mean, might I suggest you getting into Gnorps? Gnorps are great because you can play the Gnorp game, and while you're playing the Gnorp game, you can do other things because you can minimize the Gnorp game, and you can take care of your Gnorps, and you can also do your work at the same time. So I would like to suggest a new game for a change of pace. But also, do your fucking work, bro! You're forgiven if you start doing your work, but if you don't do your work, you're not forgiven. Promo? What? Listen, I'm just a big fan of Gnorps, okay?
I once ripped one of my friend's sketchbooks up and threw it away to make her think she lost it because she did the same thing with one of my favorite pens. Her sketchbooks was fully filled with drawings. Me and her aren't friends anymore, lol.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Wait a minute. So your friend fucked with your pen, your favorite pen, and you were like, you know what? Fuck your entire art career. I can see why you guys aren't friends anymore, and I think it's good that you guys aren't friends. That seemed very toxic. That seemed pretty toxic. That's not very nice. Listen, I understand sometimes our friends might hurt us in ways that we did not anticipate. And they might destroy things that we care about. But two wrongs don't make a right. And now you probably stop them from drawing for the rest of their lives. Shame on you. Cozy Goober, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. But two rights make a left? True. True. But I guess you are forgiven because I'm assuming you feel bad about it now. You should call up your friend and be like, hey, remember that one time I destroyed your whole art dreams and I ruined your and I ruined your fucking life? No, don't do that. 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 I think you could be forgiven if you apologize to your friend, but you guys don't talk anymore, so that time has passed, so you're not forgiven. Huh? It's over. That's so fucked up. What the fuck? Oh my god. But I feel that though, because it's happened to me with my I had a cousin where I don't know if I told you guys, me and my cousin, we would have like art contests where we would draw stuff. And if I ever drew stuff better than my cousin would take my drawing and like destroy it. Or like tear it up. And then there was this other time where we would do art contests and my cousin was the judge. Tell me how that's fair, okay? Tell me how that's fair how you have an art contest with your cousin and your cousin is the judge, okay? And of course, my cousin is gonna be like, oh, mine is good and yours is bad. Of course, it's rigged. It's rigged from the start. Of course my cousin's gonna rig that shit. I never won art contests. I never won. I always lost. And for a long time, I thought like I sucked at art and stuff like that because I was just so like discouraged from. I was so discouraged from. Oh my god, I feel like it's just. I see it. I see the moment in my eyes, in my mind, this one particular time where I was so proud of this drawing that I did, and I was like, "Oh, cool! I was so proud of it, and I was just so happy to show it off." And my cousin was just like, "This is so fucking ugly." My cousin like destroyed it, and I was like, "Bruh." We were kids, though. We were kids. Kids do stupid shit. Kids do stupid shit. Cousins do be mean. It's true.
Oh holy mouse. Forgive me for I have sinned. When I was at college, I made sure roll-up projector screen was, well rolled up fully, making my short professor to try and jump to reach the handle to pull it down. He failed, and ironically enough, he asked me to reach it for him, since I was sitting at the front of the class.
What the fuck? That is so fucked up. You are not forgiven. No. That's violence against short people. You made your professor ask you? I bet you felt good. I bet you felt really tall. And really important and really good. Didn't you? I bet you felt real good. Unrolling that projector. What the heck? That is so messed up. Don't listen to her. She's biased. You know what? As a short person, you are not forgiven. You're not forgiven. As a short person, you're not forgiven. I hope every time you make food, it falls on the floor. You are not forgiven. I'm just kidding. You're not forgiven. You can't be forgiven. You'll never be forgiven. I'm Latina. I won't forgive you. Violence against short people will not be tolerated. 3-second rule. Guess I can forgive you. You're lucky I'm nice.
I convinced my partner we needed separate gaming rooms in our house because of my Keko, when in reality I just didn't want him interrupting me watching streams, mainly Ironmouse, or hearing about how he thinks he's lagging. He just sucks at FPS.
Damn. Damn. I mean, I don't see how this is a problem, you know? Thank you for watching my streams. I don't see how this is a problem, you know? I think your partner just needs to get good. That's all. I think your partner just needs to get good. You are forgiven. You're based. You got your own space. But I still think you should tell your partner to get good. You know what I mean? Yeah, skill issue, Dio. Oh, I thought they said dad know their partner. That's so funny. That's so funny. You know it, bro. Bounce on it, Dio. Yeah, I think you should make your partner watch the stream too. You guys should watch it together. Oh my god. At Anime Boston, there was so many. Oh my god, a few couples came up to me to tell me that like they watch my streams together. It's so cute. It's so cute. I had several couples come up to me. I had somebody come up to me and be like, "Oh yeah, I met my girlfriend and we watch your streams together and it's just been so..." I was just like, oh my god, that's so sweet. Some guy came up to me and brought his baby. He was like, "I want you to meet my baby." And I'm like, what? This is a little baby. That was so cute. Next yes, I met a little baby. I watch your streams with my boyfriend and he even tells me when you're live. That's so sweet! What the heck? Oh my god, that's another thing. You know what really surprised me at Anime Boston? I had 2 meet and greets and I was surprised that 90% of the people that came to the meet and greet were women. There were so many ladies that came to see me. And I just remembered how, like, when at the first convention I went to, it was all men. And this time, it was more women than men. And I was like, whoa. Oh shit, Jay! Did you raid too? Man, my OBS is so fucked. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I love my girly pops. Thank you for coming by to see me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, OBS is being dumb. Did you update it? I haven't updated mine. Maybe I should. I don't want to though. Anyway, next confession.
When I was a kid, my brother and I would go grocery shopping with our mum. Every once in a while we would occasionally shoplift some candy and call it hitting a home run to stop people from overhearing us.
Oh my god, you had a code word for shoplifting candy? I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was a kid too, one time I was enticed to shoplift candy. I almost did it, but I didn't do it. I almost did it, but I didn't do it because I felt so guilty. I felt so guilty and I just thought that, okay, because like my parents, you know, they used to really drive home like the Jesus thing. And since my parents were Catholic, I just thought Jesus was watching me all the time. So I was like, I thought that like Jesus was like right there watching me. And I'm like, I'm gonna go to hell because I took this piece of candy. I literally thought that the floor was gonna open and I was just gonna fall into the pits of hell. All because I took a little piece of bubble gum. Well, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. However, there was another time when I was at the supermarket with my mom, and I saw a kid try to steal candy, and they got caught. And I was like, "Phew, that could have been me, bro. Woo, that could have been me. That could have been me. That could have been me. I would have been in trouble. That could have been me." That could have been me. Yeah, because the kids don't think about how, like, there's cameras everywhere. You know what I mean? And that kid is burning in hell right now. No! No!
Oh great tungsten rat, it is me yet again, for I must confess my sin of watching too much Twitch. I sit before the glowing
That's
screen
not a
after a
problem.
day of work. Most of the time I tend to just lurk. But being in your chat makes my shyness go away. In fact, it's the only stream I consistently stay. I chug and drink my G Fuel sup, and pretty soon from my Ironmouse spicy Latina cup use code mouse for minus 20% off. Forgive my sin, my humble and beautiful queen, or you can rip my stomach from my spleen. Note, from Mash Grace and C.
Wonderful poem. Wonderful poem. I have to say, I don't see Twitch addiction as a sin. You did nothing wrong. Enjoy yourself. Watch the content you want to watch. And rejoice. And have a great time. Also, I wish I knew how to rhyme. I suck. Bro, if it was up to me, I'd do like the most basic like cat hat shit. I think we can all agree that we all have a Twitch addiction. I have a Twitch addiction. You have a Twitch addiction. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Also, I have to say, lurkers are the backbones of the community. Lurkers are the backbones of all communities. Because not everybody wants to type. Not everybody wants to talk, you know? People get scared. People get nervous typing in chat. Some people just want to vibe and just watch. And that's okay. And I salute you and I celebrate you, you lurkers out there who've never typed in chat who are just here. I see you. Or I don't, because I don't want to make you nervous. So, I don't see you? I don't see you? It's crazy when you see, like, somebody with a first-time chat message and then they've been following for, like, a year. And it's like, holy shit, it's taking you 1 to 2 years to type something in this chat? Roxy! Hi! I wish to not be perceived. It's okay, you don't ever have to. Wait, you guys don't have to. It's okay, you don't have to do first time. No, you don't have to type. It's okay, don't feel obligated to type. Don't feel obligated. It's okay if you're lurking. It's okay. I don't know if I've ever said anything in chat. Oh my god, there's so many first time messages. What the fuck?
God damn!
It's okay, you don't have to type! 2024 follower, holy shit. Oh my god, it is a lurker apocalypse. Wait, lurkers, you don't have to say anything, it's fine, you don't have to say anything! No! You don't have to say a word! It's okay! Oh no. I've awakened them all. I've awakened them all. It's too late, oh no. Oh my god, they're all out. They're out of containment. I did do this to myself. It's okay. We have been called. We must answer. Oh my god. You were subbed for 4 months? What the fuck? Nist! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. That's crazy that all the lurkers are coming out. It's okay, lurker gang. You called, boss. Three years follower, first time chatter. What the? Whoa. Happa, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Whoa, this is crazy. My lurkers, I love you guys. Don't ever feel obligated to type. Don't ever feel obligated to type.
All these
I'm just happy
lurkers
you're
coming
here.
out of the woodwork like someone lifted a rock and a whole bunch of little newts scurry away. Hi, all the lurkers.
Nerd Patrol, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Hello, my lurkers. Now, Sydney, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I also know that a lot of people watch me on their TVs. Because on the Twitch stats, when I look at the Twitch stats in my analytics, it tells
Lurkers,
me
you
where
hear
people are
her.
watching
She doesn't
from.
want you to talk.
And there's a lot of TV watchers. It's crazy. There's a lot of TV. I got a lot of TV watchers. People watching from like their television devices or from like their iPad or something or from their phone. You can watch Twitch on TV? Yeah, you can. You can. I know my TV has a Twitch app. I can watch Twitch on my TV. Herbs, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I switch from PC to TV when I go to bed. Does it count if I have my TV connected to my PC? I wonder. It probably doesn't. I am on your TV? You watch from your Xbox. Oh yeah, you can... I think there's... Xbox has an app, right? And so does PlayStation has an app too. I'm gonna watch mouse from my fridge screen. Somebody sent me a picture one time of my stream up on a TV on a little thing in the parking garage. There was a parking garage playing my stream on a little screen in the parking garage. Can TV watchers chat? I don't think so. I don't think they can. Unless it's like an app. I don't think they can chat. Walter! Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Walter! Yeah, you open your phone to chat. How do you chat on phone, bro? I can't. Like, I tried using the Twitch app on my phone, and I hate typing. I hate typing on it. It's so annoying. It's so slow. The chat in the app is so bad. I don't know how you use it. Shadow, thank you so much for the bits. You just type at the blow my nose. Hold on.
Been subbed for a month, also donated over 13 grand during last cyclothon. Should have found you sooner. Ironmouse, I love
you, Shadow! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the support. Holy shit. My nose. Think of it as typing to someone, although I agree it is slow. It is slow. It is slow. Anyway, you're forgiven. You did nothing wrong. Having a Twitch addiction is normal. It's normal these days. I feel like if you're not addicted to Twitch, it's weird. Because I feel like people watch streams more than television these days. People watch streams more than TV. Or they watch YouTube. My sister's still amazed. My sister... I was talking to my sister, this morning. And I was telling her, oh yeah, Connor's doing like a Wales... He's like in Wales right now. He's doing a Wales trip. And she's like, oh cool. And then she was like, wait, how many people are watching? And I'm like, oh, he has like 13K people watching. And she's like, bro, I really need to reconsider my career. And I was like, what are you talking about? And she's like, it's just crazy that, like, there's people watching, and it's like, these people used to watch TV, and now people don't watch TV anymore. And I'm like, fuck TV. No one wants to watch TV. We want to watch our shows when we want to watch our shows. She's very close to turning. She's like one step away from quitting her job. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. It's like one step away. She has one foot in the door. She's one step away. She's just ready. She's ready to just... You know? Anyway, next confession!
I let out stank farts pretty much every day in school next to this guy I was friends with and never said a word. Partially because it was kinda funny, but also because I was embarrassed cause I couldn't hold it in. I can't think of anything else. Crying face emoji.
Well. So you pretty much You pretty much blamed it on this person? You would do something and then have them blamed for it? And also you gassed this person? Yeah, at least take ownership. I just feel like it's very targeted at this point because it seems to me, by what you said, you do it every day in school next to this guy. And you only do it next to this guy. You don't do it any other time? This is gaslighting.
Denmark calling. It took me a couple months before starting to type in general, and now I can't stop. I still don't like the feeling of not getting any reactions. Also, 1,500 donated in Cyclothon lol.
Herbs, thank you so much for the dono, and thank you so much for your continued support. I try my best to read as much as I can. Read it as many messages as I can. Herbs, you're awesome, Herbs. Based. Bro, this person is attacking. Fogging is illegal. Literally gaslighting. It's okay, Mouse. She's conditioning him before she asks him out. He puts up with it as this long. She might as well marry the guy. What the fuck? I mean, it is a conversation starter. Stop farting on this person. That's not nice. What if you're gaslighting them and this whole time they don't even realize that it was you? They think it's them, and then they start believing that they have a problem, and they go through this whole life crisis where they're trying to like change their scent, and they're doing all these things to remedy the situation because they feel like they smell really bad, and it's not them at all. It was you the whole time. You are not forgiven for gaslighting. I think you should just let him know. You should tell him. Tell him. Be honest, and then you will be forgiven. It's basically terrorism.
I accidentally broke my adjustable shower head in my dorm 9 years ago and never told anyone.
I mean, it happened so long ago. You're forgiven already. It was a long time ago. Also, how did you break your shower head? How did you break your adjustable shower head, huh? I have to admit, growing up, I was the type of kid where if I broke something, I would put it together and leave it there so that the next person can find it and they think that they broke it. I used to do that all the time. I used to do it all the time. I was bad. That's next level gaslighting? Bro, then that means I just gaslit my mom like 3 times in my life. Oh, shit. No! No! Well, maybe she knew the whole time, so it's fine. Maybe she knew. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, God. You're forgiven. It's fine. It was 9 years ago. It's fine. There's a statute of limitation.
Forgive me, Mousy, for I have sinned. When I was younger, I used to steal tips and tricks magazines from my local grocery store.
But now you can get tips and tricks for free on YouTube, so it's okay. It's okay. People don't buy tips and tricks magazines anymore. You know what? If you really think about it, you were supporting the tips and tricks magazine industry because no one would ever buy them and they would just sit on the shelf, meaning people wouldn't be making tips and tricks magazines if you didn't steal them. Because they wouldn't know. They would just sit there and they'd be like, oh, no one's taking our tips and tricks. You bought tips and tricks magazines? I only bought, only one time and I didn't buy it. My brother bought it for me. only one time in my life did I ever have like a... Do you guys remember that Prima... The Prima book? The Prima book? It was like a guide for game. My brother got me one. I only had one. The Prima strategy guide. It was for Final Fantasy. It was for Final Fantasy. But I was just like, I remember he got it for me, and I'm like, I could just see all this stuff online. I could just look this stuff up on the computer. And at the time, my brother was like, oh yeah, but you might not find the information that you need, or websites are dangerous, and blah, blah, blah. Internet! Game FAQs killed gaming mags instantly. Bro, the game... What was that one? There was this one website that was like... That had like a ton of like game stuff. I don't remember it. I don't remember the name of it. Was it actually Game FAQ? Maybe. Cool math games. There was a oh yeah, there was a cheat code website too. There was a cheat code website too. Ah, cheat code website. Those were the days. Those were the days. Cheat CC. Cheat CC. I'm on it right now. I'm looking at Cheat CC right now. Cheat CC. Do people still use this stuff? Cool math is 30 years old? Holy shit. Whoa. I'm 6,669 years old. Duh. $26, but yeah? Oh my god. My dad had a Game Genie for the NES. What's a Game Genie? Bro, I'm super old, bro. Over 6,000 years old. I'm an old ass woman. OG cheat engine for consoles? It's a hacking cartridge? I don't know what Game Genie is. I've never heard of that shit. you had to hook the cartridge up to the device and then input codes? What the hell? That sounds like too much work. What the fuck? That's too much work. It was easy? That's way too much work. It was a dishonest life. Lazy! Listen, it's called work smarter, not harder. You know what I mean? Oh my god, they'll just send me a picture of it. What the fuck? What the hell? That looks so weird. What the fuck? It's like you're putting a thong on the game cartridge. What the hell? Wow.
Last year, I caused the falling out of a group of friends because I couldn't understand basic human feelings. I still feel horrible about what happened, and I fear losing any future close friends I end up having.
I see. It happens sometimes. Feelings are hard. Feelings are hard. Are you human? I'm not. It happens though. And you know what? You're forgiven. You are forgiven. I just think sometimes you just need to try to listen and understand your friend's feelings a bit, even though it's difficult. I know it's hard. It's hard. Feelings are hard. It's not your fault that feelings are hard. Humaning is a hard thing. Humaning is hard work. Yeah, and feelings are weird. If your feelings last for more than 4 hours, see a doctor. True. True. I have feelings that last for hours and days. Reject human, embrace computer.
Forgive me, Father Mouse, for I have committed a sin.
Yes.
I buy gamer subs instead of G Fuel. My only excuse is that I can't have caffeine, otherwise I get really bad headaches. So I only buy caffeine-free tubs.
Get out of here!
Preach to Mousy.
Get the fuck out of here! I cannot believe that the raid just went through. Jay, your raid just went through my thing. I don't think you're still here, but... What the fuck? Man, what the fuck is up with OBS? Jay left to get tacos? I love tacos. I want a taco. I love tacos. I love tacos. What's it? Oh, steak taco? I didn't even think about a steak taco. Is grape juice and Sprite a good combo? Ew, that sounds gross. But I could be wrong. I don't know shit about anything. Cranberry Sprite? Bam, bam, bam. Anyway. Next.
There was one time I was really bored while working since all of our stock was already finished being loaded onto the shelves and my section was already finished being zoned. So I spent the next 2 hours scanning every item in a section to change their label's name to swear words and indecent words so when it was brought to the cash register it would sh hours like shit bucket or titty. The next day I was brought into the office cause I had been caught doing that. They had me go out and rescan everything back to what it was and a good talking to after. The next week I was bored again so I did it again to 4 sections and quit after. I ask your forgiveness.
Bro, you did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. You're forgiven, bro. You did nothing wrong. Holy shit, that's something that I wish I could have done. My only regret is I wasn't the one that did that. Amazing prank. You screw okay, that's true. They did screw everything up and left it as a job for the next person. But you know what? Let's not think about that. Let's just think about how funny it is to scan something and it's called shit bucket or titty. Can I get a price check on a bag of shit? Fuck yes. I think you're forgiven. It's a funny prank. You're currently in the middle of a severe thunderstorm warning. I hope you're safe. Next. I think this one's too long. I will read this one out. Girlfriend confession. No one taught me how to shave. Uh-oh. So by the time I was in my... But you know what? Before I continue reading this, I have to say, no one taught me how to shave either. I taught myself how to shave. I was in my late teens. I was a hairy teenager and decided to teach myself. Sadly, not knowing how to shave means you don't know how to clean up afterwards. Oh. I cleaned up afterwards. Well, I shaved and I took my shower and went to bed. And the next morning, I am walking the dog and I see the pest control guy at the house with my grandma with a look of confusion. The pest guy gave me a dirty look and then he quickly leaves and my grandma asked me, can you please go clean out the tub? I don't know why the pest guy is acting weird and won't clean out the bugs. Me, confused, head to the bathroom and to my absolute horror, my tiny little hairs covered the tub from top to bottom. And of course, I embarrassingly cleaned up the mess, but tragically, the pest control guy was the same guy for the business I worked at. I saw him walk in a week later, seen him check the pest control traps, and he never came back for the 4 years I continued to work there. Oh my god! Jesus! I would fucking die. I would fucking die. I don't see it. Listen, I don't see that as a sin. I think the fact that you had to live with the fact that the guy did not come back for 4 years, I think that's punishment enough. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. Listen, I'm Latinian. My mom did not teach me how to shave. However, I did know. I actually shaved without my mom's permission. When I shaved for the first time, because my mom never taught me how to shave, but she told me that I wasn't allowed to shave until I hit a certain age. She told me I couldn't shave until... Bro, my mom tried to tell me that I couldn't shave until I was 18 years old. I was like, are you crazy, Mom? You are fucking nuts. So... And I'm Latina, bro. I'm fucking Latina, okay? I'm Latina. I am Latina. Oh my god, Roxy, your mom said 18 too. My mom told me I couldn't shave until I was 18 years old, right? And I am Latina. Let me stress for this fact. I am Latina. You know what I did? Bitch, I shaved at 11 years old. 11 years old, I shaved. I was 11. I was 11 when I shaved. Okay? I was 11 when I shaved for the first time. Because I was like, I am not gonna live my whole life hairy. Are you crazy? You've got to be fucking kidding me. So I did it without my mom's permission. And I did it without my mom's permission. And let me tell you something, chat. You wanna know how my mom found out that I shaved? And it's not because she found like my hair or anything. Like your armpits. My armpits and my legs. Okay? I shaved my armpits and my legs when I was 11 years old. I was with my mom was gonna take me. She was taking me. Where was she I forgot where my mom was taking me. She was taking me somewhere. And all of a sudden, I put my legs up on the dashboard of the car. And I'm like, do you have anything to say to me? I put my legs up on the dashboard like all sassy. And I was like, do you have anything to say to me? What do you think? What do you think about this? I got in so much trouble. I got in so much trouble. I did. I was so bad. I was a little shit. I was a little shit, man. I was such a little shit. And my mom's like, you did not. She was like, you shaved your legs? And then I lift up my arms and I'm like, yup. And I did this too. And then she was like, you were not allowed to... I got in so much trouble. But then I was like... But then... My aunt saved my life because my aunt was like, well, she already did it once. She can't stop doing it now. My aunt was like, she did it once. She can't stop doing it now. She has to keep on doing it now. And that's how I began my journey of being absolutely hairless. My hairless journey. And you wonder why you got a bunk? I was bad, man. I was bad. I was bad. I was always like low-key trying to challenge my mom as a kid. I have eyebrows. What the fuck? Oh, don't get me started. Where it's like, my mom didn't even want me to pluck my eyebrows. She got so mad when I plucked my eyebrows for the first time. She got so mad. I did the same thing too. I was like, oh. She was like, I was like, hi, mommy, look. What do you think? She was like, you plucked your eyebrows. And now I'm an adult and I don't pluck my eyebrows because for some reason my eyebrows are fine. My eyebrows are fine and they're like naturally arched. They're naturally arched. It's a miracle you're still alive. You know what? I wonder that every day. I'm like, man, I'm a fucking walking miracle. My mom would have killed me so many times. Yeah, it's kind of like reverse confessional. There you go. I got in trouble for shaving too, but my mom took me to get my eyebrows plucked when I was little. Oh no. My mom didn't want me to pluck my... She just didn't want me to do... Man, I was like, man, my mom doesn't want me to do nothing. She got mad at me when like when I dyed my hair for the... I I also did that without permission. Oh my god. I was so bad. I was bad. My mom didn't want me to dye my hair, and so I went to my friend's house, and my friend dyed my hair without her permission. But here's the thing. We were kids, so so the dye job was really bad. So I get home with a shit dye job, and my mom and I had a hat. I had a hat. And I just take the hat off, and my mom is like, "What the?" She's like, "Ay, Dios mío, qué?" And I'm like, and my mom got so pissed, and then she was like, "Te dañaste el pelo! Te lo dañaste! Te dañaste el pelo! You destroyed your hair!" And yeah, technically I did. I had to get it fixed. Because it was so bad. It was so patchy and bad. But you know, I was a kid, so I was like, man, this is cool. I'm cool. But it wasn't cool. It looked so horrible. I'm bad.
I'm a janitor eye addict, mostly really just chatting eye.
Oh, you like chatting with AI. Oh, so you like to talk to character.ai? I'm surprised you didn't get a tattoo. Oh, no. I would never get a tattoo. Hell no. Here's the thing. Whenever I did something that pissed my mom off, I made sure it was something that I could reverse. So, you know. Oh, did we get rated? What did we get rated? Oh my god, my freaking... Toki Mochi, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I'm sorry, my OBS isn't working today for some reason. Listen, I always did something that could be reversed. The hair shaving, the hair dye, the eyebrow plucking. A tattoo is permanent. I could never remove it. So I was just like, I can't. Ish. What about temporary ones? No. My mom would kill me. Even if it was temporary. Listen, my mom had a clear rule. Never put anything on your skin, never write on your skin. One time I came home with pen marks on me. One time I was bored in school with my friends, and we did like pen art on my arm, and I got in so much trouble. You pierced your nipples when you were 15? What the fuck? Oh my god, how did you do that? Well, wait a minute. I didn't know the pen markings was against the rules until I came home with it, and my mom was like, you cannot write anything on your skin. You don't do that. She would tell me ladies don't mark their skin. Ladies do not mark their skin. So I couldn't have any markings on me. Trying to say, and it's funny because it's like I can't even get a tattoo now because I can't because of my condition, because of my disease. I can't get it. But two, I just can't see myself with a tattoo. I'm not a tattoo person. I'm just not. I like tattoos on other people, not on myself. Oh, with makeup? Oh my god, my mom with makeup? My mom didn't want me to wear makeup until I was like 16 years old. She was like, you can't wear makeup until you're 16. Well, guess who wore makeup? Guess who did? I did. Anyway, next confession.
I have an eye bracelet that records everything around me. I told my co-workers it was a Fitbit. I know that they wouldn't like me wearing it around them.
You have an AI bracelet that records everything around you? Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, sound? Like, it records audio? Yo, that's scary. You are not forgiven. That's crazy. That feels kind of illegal. Every smart device does this? I feel like smartphones and stuff, they listen to you, but like they don't like particularly like record everything, do they? In some countries and states, it is legal. What the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of weird, bro. You're not forgiven. You better not record me. Yeah, that just sounds very dangerous. Nuking VOD? Destroy the evidence. Next one. Oh, this one doesn't... I think this one's too long. I'll read this one. This one has a little context. I went on vacation to see a long-distance partner several years ago while trying a new medication. We had gone to an art museum, art supply store, and lastly, out to eat that day at a nice, quiet place. The miso soup hits the table, and I'm in and out of the bathroom texting my mom worried. My piss is red and painful. Oh my god, pee-pee! Red pee-pee! When it comes to the debate about getting to the ER, we finally remember one crucial fact that makes everything make sense. We had slushies yesterday and mine was bright red, and my medicine gave me a UTI and I didn't know about it, and the red 40 in the damn slushie teamed up to make me think I was pissing blood for about an hour, and I had to immediately stop taking the new medicine because anyway, it had me passing out every time I stood. But we're married now and I can't live it down. Help. I think you did nothing wrong. All you did was drink a slushie and pee out red. It's fine. You tell your partner to let it go. That's a hilarious story. I don't see how this is like a confession though. This isn't a sin. You just peed out red. It's okay. It's okay. You know, sometimes people pee red. It's fine. Yeah, this is a testimony.
Forgive me, Mouse, for I have sinned. I am addicted to this mobile game ever since it released a global version of it. It's called Fate Grand Order. I have been playing it ever since it came out and is the main culprit for my gotcha addiction.
You're not forgiven. You are the worst sinner. You are the problem. You are the problem. Repent right now. The end is near for you. I say this as a Fate Grand Order player. I used to play it. I don't play it anymore. I took a break. I know. Is this Garnt? Garnt, is that you? repent by gambling more. I think you should repent by by gifting me some stuff in fake ground order so that I can gamble in your place.
I was taking of photos in my backyard and my neighbor's kids walked out. I'd if they saw anything, but I was mortified.
You were taking OnlyFans photos in your backyard? Were you naked? Gulp. I feel like people that do OnlyFans photos and they do like OnlyFans photos in the wild, like outside, they're so brave. I would be so afraid of somebody seeing me. Jesus. That's not a sin. That's your damn backyard. Yeah, but what if, like, the neighbors saw? That's scary. But then again, I feel like a lot of people don't care. Give the kids a free subscription? What the fuck? They're posting stuff on the internet for thousands to see. I mean, it's behind a paywall, so. Happy 34 months, Edie Ryder. Thank you so much for subbing for 34 months. Straight to jail? I don't think it's illegal to be naked in your own backyard. I don't think it's illegal for that, because I've literally seen videos of, like, people naked in their backyards. Like, there's a guy on TikTok that suns his butthole in his backyard. He suns his butthole in his backyard.
We were playing around while watching TV, and I ended up hitting my brother balls with the remote controller. At the beginning I thought it was funny, but the hit was so well done on the right location, that he agonized in pain for almost 30 minutos. He told me that moment he never forgot, because the pain also resorted to his stomach and he feel like throwing up.
I'm sorry. Listen. I mean, I think you should be asking forgiveness from your brother, not from me. You should ask your brother forgiveness, not me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it's funny. I'm sorry that getting hit in the balls is funny. And I'm sorry that I laughed. I'm sorry I laughed. A moment of silence for his balls. I just think about that one time when Connor, like, fucking flicked his balls with his water bottle and... Rest in balls. You were forgiven. I'm sure it was an accident. It was an accident. You didn't mean to hit your brother in the balls with the remote control. And I'm sure you feel bad about it now, so you're forgiven.
I once ate a Swedish pizza, tomato sauce, curry sauce, ham, peanuts, pineapple and banana, and I didn't hate it.
You are not forgiven. Get out of my... Get out of here. Get out. What the fuck is that? What is that? Banana? And pineapple on a pizza? No. No. Swedish pizza low-key slaps? That doesn't sound right. That just doesn't sound right, bro. Some people eat fucking bugs. I'd rather eat a bug than eat pizza like that. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind if I ever eat pizza with pineapple, but I don't think so.
I kicked a boy in the balls in 2nd grade because he cut in front of my friend and I in the lunch line and wouldn't move. I got after-school detention for it. I still think it was deserved.
You know what? Deserved. 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 You did nothing wrong. You're forgiven. You're forgiven. Justified. Yes. Yes. Let's read this one. Here's a confession that doesn't want to be read, so I'll read it. I've had some dandruff issues since I was young due to scratching my head because of anxiety and stress. I grew my hair longer after college and the dandruff became harder to remove. A few weeks ago, I spent over an hour near the mirror as I leaned over the counter to meticulously comb the dandruff out. Afterwards, I looked down and saw just how much had accumulated. I swept it together, and it had turned into a small mound. I couldn't resist this strange and familiar temptation and grabbed some toilet paper, poured it on, folded it, and hid it in the bathroom. I've done this a few times since then and have collected about 2 tablespoons of scalp skin since then. Can I be forgiven for giving into the sick temptation, oh sister mouse? What? You're collecting your skin? Don't do that! Don't do that. I think you should see a dermatologist. I think you need to see a dermatologist. Trust me. I got put on a medication that gave me really bad dandruff, and I got put on special shampoo, and now my hair is good. My head is good. See a dermatologist. See a dermatologist. Also, talk to a doctor about your urge. I think you should talk to somebody about that urge. You are forgiven. I've never heard of anybody collecting their dandruff. I've heard of people like collecting other things off their body, but not dandruff. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. At first, I thought it was gonna like de-evolve into the person eating it, and I'm glad that that's not what happened. I thought they were gonna eat it.
I've been extremely lazy and discouraged. And social media is to blame for that. I even messed up my sleep schedule because of it, goddammit. I've got to stop scrolling.
You need to put a lock on your phone or take that shit off your phone. Activate some sort of screen time on your phone to stop you from scrolling. But also just remember, social media isn't real. It's not real, guys. A lot of times it's fake. It's not real. There's nothing but rage bait and other shit, and it's not real. It's not real life. But it's a slippery slope, I know. Because I too am to blame for scrolling, endless scrolling. It happens to me all the time too. So I get it. I get it. Yeah, it's nothing but rage bait and bots. Very slippery soap, yes. I'm writing a research paper on social media addiction. Dude, it's bad. Sometimes, like, I would find myself, like, just opening my phone just to scroll for no reason. Or, like, sometimes I can't... There was, like, a moment where, like, I couldn't focus on somebody talking to me without having my phone in my hands. That's a problem. That is a problem. That is a problem.
Forgive me, Mouse, for I have sinned. I bought yet another cinnamon roll despite me not having a ton of space for it. My plushie collection might be at large. How do I stop this before it's too late for me? Please help me, Father Mouse.
You did nothing wrong. Continue to purchase cinnamon rolls. You did nothing wrong. That is not a sin. It is a requirement of life. It's important to pay tribute by purchasing a cinnamon roll for yourself.
Sister Mouse, as a man and Dodger fan, I have put KKN and Aubrey Plaza, and you above the feisty Latino in my life on the list of my favorite Bariquas. I am not confessing of my own free will. Help.
Oh boy, you're in trouble now, bro. You're in trouble now. If you have a feisty Latina in your life and you put other Latinians over your Latina, you're in trouble. I can't save you. I can't save you, bro. You're lost forever. There's nothing I can do. Sorry to say. It's curtains for you. But you're forgiven. By me, but you shouldn't be asking me for forgiveness. You need to ask for the Latina in your life for forgiveness.
Times are tough. I will hide bags of frozen chicken in my cart when I shop at Walmart, and when I go to self-checkout, I don't scan them. And I just take them home to feed my family.
Don't do that. Stealing is wrong! Stealing is wrong! This is why they're taking self-checkout out of stores! This is why they're taking self-checkout. I mean, I get it. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, but stealing is wrong. Why don't you just buy the very cheap ramen noodles? You can literally buy a huge ass fucking pack of ramen noodles, bro. And it'll last you. You eat 1 cup of noodle a day. I lived off of that for a long time. Those are terrible for you? Well, it was the only thing that I could afford, buddy. It was the only thing I could afford. I was poor. That, and I would buy 1 bag of chicken nuggets, and I would make myself a chicken nugget sandwich and put two chicken nuggets inside 2 slices of bread and have 1 sandwich a day. And that was my dinner. But that's when I was fancy. Well, when I was getting fancy with it. never grew tall. Hey! Listen, man, times were tough, man. Times were tough. Or I would buy a big-ass sack of rice. I would buy a big-ass sack of rice, and back in the day when eggs weren't like $100, and I would have rice with scrambled egg on top.
I put my cat's feet in my mouth because I think it's funny.
What? Don't put your cat's feet in your mouth. Do not put your cat's feet in your mouth. Ew. Leave your cat alone. Even though cat paws are so cute. But they're not for eating. They step on stuff. They step in their litter box. Caca feet. Little caca feet.
Sometimes when Satan herself or a random Welshman are streaming at the same time but not together, I have difficulty choosing who to watch, so I watch neither. Is this sin forgivable, or am I doomed to rot in hell for supporting neither of them?
You are doomed to rot in hell. The answer is watching both. Duh! Just watch both! Put one on one monitor and one on the other. Or just open up 2 tabs. You can watch both streams. Or multi-Twitch.
I spend my excess money on my Oshi within reason.
That's not a sin. Continue to spend money. No. But always take care of yourself and your financial situation first. You're always number one, remember that. You always come first before your Oshi. Always. Just remember, at the end of the day, I ain't shit. I'm just some person on the internet that you watch from time to time. You're most important because you're the main character in your own life. So always take care of yourself first before ever spending money on a streamer.
My husband doesn't know I made out with another guy while we were first dating.
Well, I think... well, hopefully you don't make out with other guys now. That's messed up. I would like to know more about the circumstance as to why this makeout happened. Were you guys not exclusive? When you guys were first dating? Were you guys not exclusive? Is that what was going on? Fucking Roscoe's like, you have a husband? Ruler smacks and 250 hail mousies. Yes, yes. Give yourself 50 chancletazos. How do you even make a relationship exclusive? Listen, to me, I think that if you're dating somebody, the relationship is already exclusive. It's exclusive when you start saying, okay, we are dating. That means you are exclusive. But you would be surprised how many people believe that you could just... that you have to, like, specifically state, okay, we are exclusive. There are people that just think you have to, like... it has to be, you know... There's like a stage. There's dating, and then there's being a boyfriend/girlfriend. Yeah, or like maybe you agreed to having an open relationship or something. But it always has to be discussed. I feel like adults, listen, adults that agree to having an open relationship, that's up to them. But you have to communicate with your partner. You have to communicate, you know? And it has to be agreed upon with all parties. Chad is your girlfriend? What? Chad, are we dating now?
I peed in my roommate's water because he kept blasting music at 3 a.m.
You made your roommate drink your piss? You made your roommate drink your pee-pee? That is fucked up. You're not forgiven. You need 50 chancletazos. 50 chancla smacks. 50 chancla smacks for you. Don't stop peeing in your roommate's water. Stop forcing your roommate to drink your pee. Some people pay for that.
Mousy, I ask for your forgiveness. When I was in high school and I didn't have a laptop of my own, I used my mom's laptop to look up P0IN and rub one out so I could be ready for my junior prom. Nobody caught me doing the act, but my older sister found out my preferences but was merciful to me and didn't rat me out. I learned to be safer online later in life, but as I reflect on my sin that I was unhinged and desperate to cop a feel at that point in my life. I ask for forgiveness for the failure I was back then. Vshojo.
You looked at you fucking looked at porn on your mom's laptop and jerked off on your mom's laptop. I'm just gonna tell you something. I bet your mom knows. You say nobody caught you doing it? I know your mom knows. Your mom knows. Your whole family probably knows, and they didn't want to say anything to you. Your whole damn family knows you jerked off and looked at porn on your mom's laptop. Oh, your mom knows all right. She just doesn't want to have that conversation with you. Ew, did you nut on your mom's laptop? I guess you're forgiven because you were stupid and you were going to your junior prom and you're an idiot. Don't do that. 20 chancletazos for you. 20 chancletazos for you. Bro, my mom was so paranoid. My mom we weren't allowed to have computers in our rooms because my mom didn't want us to go on weird sites. So we weren't allowed to have computer in our room. There was just one computer. And it was out in the open in front of everybody. That sucks, bro. I know. I couldn't look at nothing. I couldn't look at anything. I would go to school and I would look at stuff that my friends like brought from home, and they'd be like, look what I found. And I'm like, whoa. Whoa. I would wake up at 4 a.m. and look at hentai while my brother slept next to the PC. What? No wonder your name is Gooning Tycoon. That checks out. That checks out to me.
While taking the steroids to try to keep my body's swelling under control, I forgot to properly count and keep track of days and accidentally blew through 2.5 weeks of doses in barely a week and a half. Now I'm feeling terrible and calling into work because I can't walk due to swelling while I wait for a refill, and I know it's because I was dumb, but my co-workers are telling me I work hard and deserve rest. Please forgive me for my sin of being an idiot who can't count.
Sometimes it happens, but you need to be careful because taking a lot of medication at one time can be very harmful for you, especially when it's steroids. Steroids suck balls. Prednisone sucks. Please be careful. Be careful. Set reminders for yourself. I use alarms too. I use alarms and I have a notebook where I write everything down. Because I don't want to fuck up, because I fucked up one time and it made me very, very ill. And I was like, never again will I fuck up. You are forgiven. Please take care of yourself.
I made a girl cry because she was complaining about how her hanging chair would creak when she sat on it. I made a joke saying she was beyond the weight limit, and it would fall. Yes, she was overweight.
You're an asshole. You're not forgiven. That's fucked up. I bet she wasn't even overweight. I bet you just think so because you're a dick. You're not forgiven. Bro, that reminds me of like these posts on Twitter that I see people make where it's like they'll post a picture of a girl and they'll be like, oh my god, she's so fat. And the girl is fucking thin. And I'm like, what the fuck? You think that this is fat? You fucking psychopath. You're fucking psycho. Body shaming in my society? I don't think so. You're not forgiven. Eat shit. Besides, people of all shapes and sizes are beautiful. I love me voluptuous women. Eat my balls. Bro, you should talk to my dad. My dad will set you straight. My dad will set you straight. You should talk to my dad. Oh, my dad loves full-figured women. My dad loves, like... My whole life, my dad was like, if you don't eat, no one will love you. I was like, what the fuck? What the hell? He's like, real men don't like that. You need to eat. And I'm like, what the hell? Don't expose your dad. Oh, my dad is very proud and he doesn't care. He would just honestly say. He will honestly say, like, I've shown him pictures of stuff and like he'll literally be like, oh my god, she's so skinny, what's wrong with her? She looks ugly. And I'll be like, Dad, what the fuck? People have their preferences. People have their preferences. People have their preferences. But you can have your preference. You can have your preference and not put others down. You know what I mean?
The sin of laziness. Instead of moving my ass, I prefer to stay in front of my computer and watch Ironmouse. I love it so much.
That's not a sin, that's a lifestyle, baby. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong.
Forgive me, mother, for I have sinned. I think robots are hot. And I'm not just talking about androids or those similar to the ones from Atomic Heart, I mean the real mechanical-looking ones, like Transformers and the Assaultron from Fallout, and even GLaDOS and Eve from Wall-E. If this means I have a one-way ticket to Pink Mouse hell, then so be it, this is the way I am.
I'm sorry, you find Wall-E and Eve from Wall-E sexually attractive? Isn't Wall-E like a baby robot? But he's just like a square. He's just like a fucking square. I guess it's preferences. Okay. I'm just saying, I feel like you're the type of person who would read Transformers porn, and I think that's okay. Because those Transformers really do get up to crazy shit. You definitely read Transformers porn. I don't think it's a sin, but remember, have you ever seen Futurama? They did this one episode where it was like a PSA against falling in love with robots. Be careful. Be careful with falling in love with a robot. You know, being robosexual is tough. That shit is weird.
Oh Sister Mouse, my greatest sin is trying fish flakes fish food, and oddly really liking it.
You ate your fish's food? What? Ew! What does it taste like? Has anybody ever tried them? That's made of poop? Ew! Ew, it's made of poop? I mean, don't eat your fish's food. You need 10 chancletazos.
I once accidentally killed an ant one night at like 1 am and got out of my loft bed, turned on my lamp and made a small coffin out of cardboard for it, taped it inside and drew a little cross on it. Can't remember if I buried it or not. I was like 12 for 13. I have no time perception.
That's not anything bad. That's sweet and kind of weird. But it seems like something that I would do. So I'm not one to talk. You're forgiven even though you didn't do anything wrong. You gave an ant a proper burial. Rest in peace, ant.
Hey brother Mouse, I have a confession to make. I love pranking people, so I used to work at this 5-star hotel. It had a pool and gym area. With those they had a locker room. These lockers use keypads. I googled the keypad's master code to reset the locks. Get this, when people lock their stuff up, go swim, work out at the gym or having a shower, I would change the code for their lockers.
That is so messed up! What the fuck? You're not forgiven, stop! 10 chanclas to the head! What if that person that you changed the lock was having an anaphylaxis episode and their EpiPen was in there? Ew. BL prank. Chancletazo para ti. Evo. Evo.
A few times I got a bit too horny in the student center of my college. So after I got done with my meal, I would quietly unbutton myself and york it under the table. Then I cleaned everything up /a napkin.
What the fuck? Straight to hell. No, don't go to hell. I don't want you here. Straight to somewhere else that's not hell. Get out of here. 50 chancletazos. Get out. You're not forgiven. Don't jerk it in the student center. There's people studying in there. Right to heaven. Then you can get the fuck out of my chat. I hope something clips you in the balls. I hope something clips you in the balls. Go to the bathroom like a normal person and jerk off in the bathroom. Oh my god, one time I really needed to use the bathroom really bad. But the girls' bathroom was all fucked up, so I went into the boys' bathroom and there was a guy jerking off in the bathroom. I admit, I shouldn't have been there. I wasn't supposed to be in the boys' bathroom. But I couldn't use the women's bathroom, okay? I couldn't use the women's bathroom. It was messed up. I shouldn't have walked into the men's bathroom. But there was a guy jerking off in the men's bathroom. At least he was private. But I have to admit, I laughed. And I think he got scared. And I might have scarred him for life. No, he was in the stall. He was in a stall, chat. Chat, he was inside of a stall. I don't understand why boys' bathrooms, they have stalls and they have urinals, but the girls' bathroom only has stalls. How come boys get 2 cool stuff and we only get 1? I don't want a urinal, but we should get something cool too. How come we can't have cool stuff there? How come guys get extra shit, but we don't get nothing extra? Give us something extra, I don't know.
Mousy
What cool
may
stuff
bro
do you
become
want?
a
I don't
priest.
know. I'm pretty sure I scarred that guy for life.
Just recently, I was given this small job as a teaching assistant, so when it was lunchtime I made them watch BL and told them they were friends. BTW, these children are religious.
What? Bro, that's horrible. Can you... You can get in big trouble for doing that. What the fuck? What BL was it? Yeah, isn't that like illegal? You know, you could have included the title. You could have included the title, you know, that would have been... I just wanted to know so I could avoid it, you know, just wanted the title so I know never to look it up. I just want to make sure I block it from everything so I never have to encounter it. You know, just share the title, you know? And that's why you're not forgiven, because you didn't share the title. So, you're not forgiven. 50 chancletazos. 50 chancletazos, bros.
Please hear me and forgive me as I cannot stop buying penguin plushies and giving them all names. Jerry is my favorite one.
Keep on buying penguin plushies. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. Continue to feed to feed your need for more plushies.
I once stole crayon from this girl because I wanted my coloring to look like hers.
Ah, yes. You were a dumb kid and you thought stealing her crayon would make you draw like her, but it's not true! You are forgiven. It's an honest mistake. You were just a child. A dumb child.
Despite being early in my career, there are days that I will call in sick to a job I absolutely love when physically nothing is wrong. I am just mentally tired and I wake up knowing it's going to be a really difficult day to accomplish anything. It's kind of like taking a wellness day, but I feel guilty doing so because I fear my struggles with ADHD and chronic pain aren't sufficient enough reasons, and these are things I should be better able to manage in my mid to late 20s. I just get worms for brains sometimes and can't girl boss my way through, although I certainly try. Nail polish emoji.
It's okay. You're not doing anything wrong. It's okay to take a day and step back. Especially if you're dealing with chronic pain and a lot of things in your life. Sometimes you got to. Mental health is important. You got to take a mental health day. I never used to think that I had to take mental health days, but I recently I've had to because sometimes my mental health is not good. I've been struggling myself. And I take a day to myself. And then I can slay another day. So please take time for yourself and then slay another day. It happens.
I have one time gotten into a gaming convention without paying. The security didn't check me and I didn't really think about it until like an hour after I was already inside. They made sure I was tested for COVID, though I was negative.
I don't think you did anything wrong. They just forgot to check. That's on them, not you. That's on them, not you. Stop, criminal scum!
I love eating day-old pizza that I leave in the box in the oven.
Ah, yes. Day-old pizza. You know, I used to love eating cold pizza. Even though I know it's bad for you, I used to love eating cold pizza. There was nothing more delicious than cold pizza when I was a kid. It's dangerous though. Cold pizza's so good.
Many years ago, the toilet was clogged due to encroaching tree roots blocking the pipes, so my roommates and I would have to go into town and use public toilets until it was fixed. As a collective they had already gone to the mall that night when suddenly, to my dismay not long after they had just gotten back and gone to bed, I suddenly had an onslaught of stabbing pains in my stomach. In my haste and in the dark of the night, I had no choice but to shit into a plastic bag and toss it into my neighbor's outside bin.
You pooped in a bag and threw it in your neighbor's garbage? Desperate times. Wait, but okay, so your toilet was clogged because of tree roots. Why didn't you guys pitch in to get that fixed? Instead of having to go into town to use public toilets. Wait, that must have been really tough. Were you outside of the house all the time? Because you had to use public toilets? Yeah, that's crazy. I'm sorry. That sounds tough. Yeah, and expensive. I'm sorry you had to shit into a plastic bag and toss it into your neighbor's garbage. Hopefully that they didn't notice. You are forgiven. You're forgiven. Wait, how did you wipe? Ah!
PLS forgive me for I have sin. I did the deed so much to R34 fan art of anything, and I mean anything, that I don't think I am attracted to girls and the idea of reproduction/sex anymore. I am truly hollow.
Oh, I see. You killed your desire for anything that's alive, huh? Asexual awakening? I mean, max level gooner? Yes. You goon too hard to the sun. And I feel like the fact that you can't goon anymore is punishment enough that you've gooned too hard. You need to take a break. Stop gooning. Stop gooning, and in a year, check yourself out and see if you're interested in gooning again. Take some time to not goon. Gooning in moderation. Stop gooning, man!
I'm showing my family Kingdom Hearts. We've almost caught up to the series and he's enjoying it so far.
Maximum punishment, 50 chancletazos for you for showing Kingdom Hearts to anybody! How could you do this? Spreading the word of Kingdom Hearts. You're not forgiven, sinner! That is not okay.
I saw the new posts Robert Irwin had made on his Instagram, and I currently have a boyfriend. Is it possibly bad to say I might have found him way hotter than my own BF?
I don't know who Robert Irwin is. Who's Robert Irwin? Listen, this is what I have to think. When it comes to being in a relationship with a significant other, if you lust for a Steve Irwin's son? Steve Irwin has a son? Robert Irwin. Whoa, he looks just like his dad. Whoa, he looks just like his dad. Crazy. Listen, here's the question you need to ask yourself, okay? Are you ever gonna meet Robert Irwin? Are you ever gonna talk to Robert Irwin? No. It's just a celebrity crush. You can find celebrities hot as fuck, but you're never gonna interact with Robert Irwin. So it's harmless. It's harmless. It's harmless, man. Just tell your boyfriend to roleplay as Robert Irwin? I just think celebrity crushes are whatever. You're forgiven. I don't know, bro. To me, it's just like, so what? Pretend to be a crocodile. Your boyfriend is Robert Irwin. I don't see the sin in that. Especially since it's like you don't know Robert Irwin, so it's like that thing when people do where they're like, oh, I made a list of people that my boyfriend or my girlfriend would give me a pass on, celebrities who I'm allowed to sleep with if we ever meet them, or if the world ends or whatever the fuck. It's just harmless. It's harmless stuff. Your parents did that? What the fuck? I'm not in jail! We're doing confessions!
I once spit in a customer's food at one of my 4 jobs because they were being a Kevin and being very racist to me. I thought it was justified. but guilt eats at me.
I don't think you should have done that. However, that's like, bro, that's my biggest fear, dude. That's my biggest fear. That's my biggest fear. Like, every time... I've only gone out to eat like a handful of times in my life, but every time I've gone out to eat, that's like my biggest fear, bro. That's why, like, if I'm like with somebody, with like a group of people, and anybody in my in the group that I'm with is like a dick to anybody, I'm like, guys, can we just be nice to these people, please? But you know what? Fuck that person for being racist. Fuck that person for being an asshole. But you shouldn't have done that because that's not nice. However, fuck that person. You are forgiven. Sometimes the best thing you can do is be extra nice to extra mean people. It fucks with their head. It really does. It fucks with their head, man. If you're super nice to a really mean person, it really fucks with their brain.
I have dirty thoughts when I see plushy mousey twerking, disappointed face emoji.
50 chancletazos, you freak! Pervert! You're not forgiven! Te voy a dar con un cincho!
I am a male, but really love being feminine. My family doesn't agree with men being feminine, but I love how I feel and look when I dress in woman's clothing, ect.
You did nothing wrong. I think you should do what makes you happy. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with wearing women's clothing. There's nothing wrong with embracing your feminine side. Slay. Slay the day away. Slay the day away. There's a lot of people that are not confident enough to dress in feminine clothes. You just gotta do you, you know?
I like feet.
Vel, why are you confessing to me? I don't understand. Why are you confessing to me? We all know you like feet.
I'm sorry, but I just really like tuna and onion pizza.
Ew, what the fuck? No, you're not forgiven. Get out of here. Get out of here. Straight to jail. Yuck.
Sometimes, when VTuber gets angry and starts spamming chat, I mauled, rage, seethe. I crash out in front of the screen. I speak all kinds of profanities, and when I'm done, I pretend I said none of it.
I see. So you want to get angry like the VTuber gets angry. It happens. You're forgiven. You did nothing wrong. You just wanna emulate the feelings that your Oshi's feeling.
Forgive me, Mousy, for I have sinned. Ever since your angel model, I have begun appreciating more parts of a model than others. Sniffer. On a completely unrelated note, barefoot models are amazing and should be considered and displayed more often.
Val, stop confessing! Jesus! Enough already! Send these men to prison. You're going to feet jail. You can't see a foot for a week. How many alt accounts does Val have?
I commissioned spicy art of a VTuber. I really like the art, but I'm pretty sure the VTuber in question would hate it. I made the commission despite knowing this. I haven't posted it anywhere, but if someone looks hard enough they can probably find it on the internet. Can I be forgiven and how can I make amends?
I mean, do you want the VTuber to see it? I feel like if it's private and if they're not gonna see it, you know, unless you want them to see it, but if you know that it's gonna upset them and they're not gonna like it, then a cautionary tale to you. I'll have you know, I don't mind people making like sexy art, doing like art 34 sexy art of me. I don't really care. However, I don't want to see it. But if I stumble upon it, then it doesn't bug me. However, the stuff that I do not want to see is I don't want to see people like commission art of me like suffering, or I've seen some where it's like I'm suffering or I'm being like abused and I'm like, no, that I don't want to see. I don't ever want to see that shit. I do not want to see that shit. Do not tag me. That shit exists, bro, and everything exists. Everything exists, guys. Just operate under the assumption that everything exists, because if a person has a brain and they can think of stuff, then it can happen, you know? It's the internet. People do what they want. But if they want to enjoy that stuff on their own time, that's on them and they can do it. I just don't want to see it. But to me, I believe, you know, art exists and art is for people. But that particular type of art is just not for me. And that's okay. Commission an artist to draw Mousy as a cinnamoroll? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I am in love with my best friend but treat him like a sugar daddy.
Well, I mean... $50 chancletazos! 50 chancletazos for you! 50 chancletazos for you! I mean, have you told your best friend that you love them? I don't know. Maybe you should talk to them. I think communication is good. Communication is good and communication is important. Now, if your friend enjoys purchasing stuff for you and being your sugar daddy, then, you know, I guess it's okay, but I think you should communicate with your friend. Bam, 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 bam.
I leave on your streams when you and Sir Connor collaborate to help me sleep throughout the night and find myself in a new stream when I wake up.
That's not a problem. That's not a sin. It's called living your best life and enjoying content. You did nothing wrong. Continue on your day.
I stalked my chemistry teacher Facebook profile to find where she lives just for fun. I literally looked at every window reflection in photos, compared her fence to Google Maps and more. While researching, I found her in-laws' graves and her birth information, like where she was born, who her parents are. I did find her home after 2 hours of searching.
I think you're a freak and you need to get the fuck out of my chat. And I think that's scary and creepy. And why would you do that to your teacher?
Allow me to clarify, I wasn't saying that shit exists as in deal with it. I was saying crazy that shit exists, but apparently crazy is a 7TTV emote. My bad. That shit ain't art at all.
It won't be. Bro, FBI, I'm calling the police. Police! I don't know. I don't know what to say. That's kind of scary. Mods, FBI, invert his balls. Ball inversion for you. You are not forgiven.
I hide food from my family because I know they'll eat it all before I even get a chance to get a piece.
I see. That's not very nice, but I understand. Especially if you're living in a home with a lot of people. But you know, maybe you should talk to them and tell them, hey, can you leave me a little piece? Can you leave me a little bit? You know? That's no sin, that's survival instinct? Yup. Yup. Yep. One time I had Halloween candy and I had to hide it from my dad because my dad ate it all. I went to school and when I got home, my dad ate all my Halloween candy. But I didn't get mad. I didn't get mad at him. I was just like, damn. That's the dad tax. How did he eat it all? Because he just ate it all. My dad loves sugar. My dad loves candy. He loves candy so much. My dad's a candy man. He has a huge sweet tooth. Well, not anymore, but you know, growing up he did. So freaked up.
To any existing god out there, forgive this foolish mortal for this sin. I have stole / my neighbor's stuff like their kitchen faucet and the shoe shelf thingy, not
Forgive me,
including the
Mousy,
shoes,
for
to
I have
confuse
sinned.
them even
People
more
at wo-
multiple times just for the sake of fucking with them and to extremely inconvenience them. I do not regret my wrongdoing as their kid is in fact a little bitch.
What? Wait, hold on.
To any existing god out there, forgive this foolish mortal for this sin. I have stole / my neighbor's stuff like their kitchen faucet and the shoe shelf thingy, not including the shoes, to confuse them even more multiple times just for the sake of fucking with them and to extremely inconvenience them. I do not regret my wrongdoing as their kid is in fact a little bitch.
Wait, but how did you steal their stuff? Like, were you like the babysitter or something? Don't do that. Stealing is bad, but that's kind of psycho. Like, what the fuck? You stole the shoe shelf thing, but didn't steal the shoes? What the fuck? Buddy, I know I'm a man. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me, bro. You don't have to tell me. I know. You don't have to tell me, man. It's okay. And as a man, I'm gonna say you're a little bitch. Anyway. True. True. True.
I was very observant with my money matters. Every time I see my bank account, my fear is afraid that I might have not enough money to spend for the next month. I have to bear my salaries towards my mom, savings, daily necessities and others. Basically, I'm phobia of looking at my bank account.
I totally understand. I totally understand. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. I completely get it. I feel like a lot of people understand this phobia. For a long time, I had that phobia too. It's real. And that's okay. And it's valid. It's a valid phobia to have. Bro, I got the sound alert. God damn it. I was playing soccer with my friends at recess and kicked the ball so hard it hit my 4th grade teacher straight in the face. I panicked and hid in the bathroom. She did come back for the rest of the day. Oh my god! Listen, it was an accident. You didn't do it on purpose. You didn't do it on purpose. It's okay. You didn't do it on purpose. I hope the teacher's okay.
So my ex-fiancé cheated on me a while ago and we live together.
Bro.
We tried working things out but I just realized it wouldn't work. I have a best friend who's had a crush on me for the last 13 years. My ex has always been wary about this friend and I've always denied it. My ex still thinks there's hope in us rekindling. What my ex-fiancé doesn't know is that I'm minus 100% planning on being with my best friend and we're planning on moving in with each other in the next month or two. I low-key feel guilty, but also, not. This is my sin. BTW I love you, red heart emoji.
Your ex-fiancé fucked up the moment your ex-fiancé cheated on you. Fuck that person. Go live your best life with your best friend, bro. Fuck that dude. Be with your best friend. Fuck that dude. Fuck that. I know you feel bad, but you know what? The only reason why you feel guilty is because you have a good heart and you're a nice person and you wanted to give them a chance. That's the only reason why you feel bad. The only reason why you feel bad is because you're a good person. But you know what? You're such a good person, you deserve your own happiness. Tell that other person to fuck off. Tell your ex-fiancé to fuck off. He's an ex for a reason. Be with your best friend. Yeah, never feel guilty for moving on with your life, you know? You shouldn't, but I know it's hard not to because, you know, you always feel like, man, what if we could work things out? What if we could do this? What if this? What if that? Or what if I just do this and it could change everything? And it's just like, no, sometimes you just need to move on. I was the one she... What? You just need to move on, man. Mama huevo! I feel like... Listen, my mom told me that once somebody cheats one time, it's gonna keep on happening. It'll always keep on happening. I don't know. I would want to think that, you know, that's not true, but unfortunately, 9 times out of 10, it's true. It's true. It's true. 9 times out of 10, it's true.
What am I, a puta?
Because my mom always told me that when somebody cheats, there's like a level and layer of respect that's lost. That's what my mom told me. When cheating occurs, the trust and the respect in the relationship is broken, and it's very hard to come back from that and to reclaim that stuff that was broken. Because the trust and the respect is gone. That's what my mom tells me. That's what she tells me, man. My mom's always right. My mom's always right, bro. My mom's always right. My mom's always right. She's a smart lady. Iron Dad has any advice? Always listen to your mom. That's what my dad... That's what my dad says. Always listen to your mom. That's what my dad says. Because my dad says that my mom is the ruler of the house and the ruler of the castle, and her word is law. So always listen to her. Binary Machine, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. He's a smart man, you know. That's why they've been together so long. My parents have been together since they were kids. For years. My dad always says that my mom is the ruler of the house. She's the queen and we have to listen to her. Man. Yeah, they've been together for a long time and they've always had a... It's hard now because, like, since my dad got sick, like, my parents have started arguing and I'm not used to them arguing. But it's more so because my mom is, like, stressed out about my dad, you know? So it's rough. It's been rough. It's tough. Rough and tough. Anyway, moving on. Anyway, moving on.
When my sister and I were way younger, we just did not like each other. One day, she took a marker and drew all over some of my more detailed sketchbook pages that I liked, so for my revenge, I took her toothbrush and dipped it in toilet water and let her brush her teeth with it. Did not tell her until she graduated years later.
Ah! Wait, was it just no... That's fucked up, bro, but listen, siblings fight. It's normal. Don't do that again. Oh my god. 10 chancletazos for you. You're welcome. Bitch.
I lick the top of ice cream in a tub and let others eat it.
You're going to the pits of hell. You disgust me. You disgust me. You will never be forgiven. I will never forgive you, bro. I will never forgive you! Evil! Straight to jail! Oh, that reminds me of those fucking TikToks that would come out. Oh my god, the stupid people going into the store and licking the ice cream at the store. Bruh. Disgusting. Yeah, one of them went to jail for it.
When I was a teenager like 3 years ago, me and the boys would hang out, and sometimes have group gooning sessions.
What?
Once when we were all hanging out together in my friend's room, I got bored and started gooning in his bed while he was playing rhythm games on his computer.
What?
We were all just hanging out in his room, like 5 of us, and I remember he turned around and looked at me and was just like, oh, and then he kept gaming.
What? Please tell me that's... No, stop. Kuro? Wait, did Kuro tell a story that he would goon around his friends? Alright, boys in chat, tell me, is this normal? This is not normal, please. This is not normal. This is not normal! You do not goon with your friends in a group gooning session. 50 chancletazos, bro. 50 chancletazos, bro. That is not normal. Keep your gooning under control. Keep your gooning under control, bro. Absolute violation of trust? I just think that's fucking weird, bro. Clip their balls? Mods, invert their balls. I had one friend that did that and we immediately told him to stop. What? You had a friend goon in front of you? I feel like... What? Bro, that is something. Y'all need Jesus? Bro. They're rage baiting? I mean... I guess. Okay.
I ate a whole bag of Cheetos while crying to Shrek 2, feeling like he didn't need to be human to have the love of his life. Feels.
Shrek does that to people, man. That's not a sin. It's normal. I thought human Shrek was cool though. But I get it. He has to be himself, a ogre.
Short story, I once ate a bug for a bet. I swallowed the thing whole and felt fine afterwards. I swear I'm okay.
People eat bugs all the time. It's fine. You didn't do anything wrong. Are you still eating bugs though? That's what I want to know. Alex, you didn't know that Shrek was human? He made himself human in one of the movies. But then he realized that he had to be himself. And he unhumaned himself.
One time, in 3rd grade, a kid on the school bus let me take his rock collection home to my house to look at. He wasn't on the bus the next day. So I sold them to a different kid for $3. The following day, when he asked me where they were, I told him my little sister took them and yeeted them all across the yard and I couldn't find them anymore. I think I ended up buying Slim Jims with those $3.
What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so messed up. That's evil. 50 chancletazos. You scammer. Doomed to be a scammer. Mods, invert his balls. You are not forgiven. That poor kid with his rock collection. He probably still thinks about that to this day. He probably thinks about those rocks to this day. He's thinking about it.
When I was much younger, I scratched one of the discs to my favorite game. So next time I went over to my friend's place I brought it and switched our copies.
A betrayal of trust. Theft. That is evil! 10 chancletazos! Straight to jail. I swear I think my cousin did that to me once. I swear. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, bro.
So there was this girl that I had a crush on, We were close but she already had a boyfriend. She thought that me and her boyfriend should meet since we might have stuff in common since we're both boys and love to play games and stuff, and so we did. Fast forward a couple of months, her boyfriend cheated on her, with me.
What? Bros! Listen, I'm all for bros loving bros, but Jesus! Come on now! Cheating! 50 chancletazos! You were the other man! He was the other man! Shit! Time for a trupo. Yeah, at least break up first! Damn! I mean, I want to know more about that story. Oh my god, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that video of this girl that rolls up to this guy's house? Her boyfriend went to his he met some guy on Xbox and went to his house. And she went to the house and he opens the door with no pants on. And the guy opens the door and she's like, "Is my boyfriend here?" And they're like not wearing any pants. They were totally fucking playing games. Yeah, she was like, she was pissed for some reason because the boy went to his friend's house. And she's like, and my boyfriend met this guy on Xbox Live and all of a sudden he's at his house. And I'm just like, oh my god, they fucking. They're fucking playing Xbox. It's Booth Pack. What happens in respawn stays in respawn?
Got so hungry one day that I ate my friend's fish that I was babysitting while they were on vacation. It's okay though, I bought a new identical fish for them before they came back home. To this day, they never noticed.
I don't believe this because you were babysitting your friend's fish while they were on vacation, which means you were in their house, which means you had access to the refrigerator. Ain't no way you ate their fish, you liar. You're a sinner, and I don't forgive you. Was it even tasty? What kind of fish is it anyway? I highly doubt they had a saltwater aquarium.
Dear Demon Queen, forgive me for I have sinned. I love throwing buckets full of ice cold water on people outside from inside my house, just to see their reactions. They are pretty funny most of the time. I wish to seek forgiveness, and sell my soul for the great ruler of hell. Please give me guidance on how to rectify this behavior.
What the
Anonymous.
fuck? You're just an asshole. Yo, please babysit my mommy. You're just a dick. You're not forgiven. 50 chancletazos. What if that would have been me outside and you threw water on me and then I catch a cold? And then I catch a cold and then I catch a pneumonia and then I die. What would you do, huh? Huh? That's fine? What the?
I used to just dance around, doing crazy actions when left alone in a room. Like fighting and punching air to reading scripts that I made up in my mind.
I do that too. There's nothing wrong with that. It's called having an overactive imagination. It's fine.
When I was little I used to think it's a pain to go pee in the restroom, so I thought instead to pee through the window. Should I be forgiven of my sins?
No, you don't pee through the freaking window! What if you peed through the window and somebody was under the window? Wait, how the fuck did you aim? How far were you from the fucking window? What the fuck? Yeah, did you at least open the window? Oh, Beef sent in a sin. Mouse mods in chat. Forgive me for I have sinned. I have a confession to make. The moment I started working, I started to use the corporate laptop that the company had given me. As time goes by, I use this laptop to watch Twitch and YouTube, and I started watching VTubers on corporate laptop. Don't tell my manager about this. Uh-oh. You are forgiven. Don't get caught. You are forgiven. Don't get caught. I'm sure the company already knows, though. Maybe they don't care. He's using a corporate laptop right now! No!
I've been not watching your streams as much as I'd like to do because our time zones don't match anymore.
I'm sorry. I'm the sinner. I'm sorry our time zones don't match anymore. It's not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Don't worry. I'll try to stream earlier during the day. But I can't make any promises because I suck.
I've been in college for the past 3 years but have no desire to continue at all. I wish I never went to college and just got a job out of high school instead. I don't know what to do.
College is not for everybody. College is not for everybody. I think you should look in and reflect and think about what you want to do and see what makes you happy. But you really should try to finish college. You should try to finish college. You're almost done. You have 3 years. You're almost done. Just finish it and don't look back. You can always decide to become a VTuber! Yeah! I think you should try to finish it at least, since you're almost done.
In elementary school, I took a dinosaur toy from a random kid who was showing it to me, showed it to my dad when he was picking me up, said it was mine, and literally drove back home right in front of that kid's face. Lol, I don't know what compelled me to do that, but I guess dinosaur brain caught me lacking.
I feel like boys that like dinosaurs are a little bit psychotic. That was very evil of you. 50 chancletazos. Straight to jail, dinosaur jail. I never liked dinosaurs anyway. I like dinosaurs, but my favorite were the tiny ones, like the raptors and the small little ones that look like little chickens.
My roommate doesn't do the dishes. Every night I've been playing with her cats when she goes to bed so they don't cuddle with her.
You're brainwashing your cat so that they love you and not love her because she doesn't do the dishes? That's diabolical. However, I can't fault you on that because you're playing with a cat, so you did nothing wrong. It's fair. It's fair.
I figured out how to tie makeshift handcuffs with strings, so I used one of my shoelaces to tie one on my wrists, and turns out they're really hard to untie, so I struggled for like 2 hours starting at 1 am because I used my shoelaces so I couldn't cut it off.
What the? I just think you just like being tied up. I don't understand how this is a confession. You didn't really do anything wrong. You just found an interest in something, such as tying yourself up. Oh, I'll read this one. My confession is that I'm a Vshojo clipper. Dun dun dun. We friends decided to start doing it because we saw how frustrated you are with how some of your clippers are and thought, how hard is it to be a decent clipper? Well, the answer is it's not that hard. Are you listening, Kaka Clippers? It's not that hard to know our boundaries. It's not that hard not to clickbait and twist the narrative for the sake of getting all the views. And it's not that hard to credit fan artists when you use their artwork for thumbnails. And most of all, it wasn't hard to just be a decent person. Thank you, Mouse and Vshojo community, because you guys, we found a purpose in the community and we can help provide for our families now the same way Mouse did for her family because of all the support we got and also giving us inspiration to pursue our own passions. Thank you, Mouse and Vshojo and community, for saving us and giving us life. We hope we're doing right by you. Love Bi-Weekly. I love you, Bi-Weekly. Dose of Vshojo. Bi-Weekly, you're doing great, bro. Based. We love you, Bi-Weekly. We love you. Is that a confession? It's a confession of greatness. Dun 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 dun.
Goon to LeBron.
You goon to LeBron James? Bro. Bi-Weekly, we love you, bro. We love you, Bi-Weekly. I'm so happy that you're able to provide for your family. Makes me very happy. Anyway, to the person who gooned to LeBron James. You know what? Keep your gooning to yourself, Legoon James.
Forgive me, Grandma, for I was hungry one morning and I knew I had saved my tasty liver dish just for this occasion. However, when I went to the fridge to heat it up, it was gone. My father told me that he ate it without asking. He told me that he was hungry and he couldn't find anything to eat. I got furious and was left hungry. So I forced him to go to the store and buy me more liver. I was not nice to him, I didn't use nice words, and I didn't clean up the house like I promised that day. I did it the next day. Was I a bad son?
You were mean to your dad. Listen, dads can't control themselves. Dads, when they're hungry, they eat. And it's okay. It's okay. Very bad son! 50 chancletazos, 50 chancletazos for you. Sinner! You are not forgiven. Let your dad eat everything he wants. Well, also, ew, liver? What the fuck, man? That's yucky. Why you want to eat liver? That's disgusting. What about something delicious, like a steak or something?
I live with 4 other people, and every time the jug of milk runs low in the fridge, sometimes I forget to buy a new one, but sometimes I just don't feel like buying a new one for my roommates. Therefore I pretty much never refill the milk and my roommates have to do it.
Well, at least somebody does it, but you should do it at least one time. That's how you'll be forgiven. Refill the milk one time. Liver is healthy? Yeah, but it tastes like caca. Okay, I won't yuck your yum. I won't yuck your yum.
I use my phone with tape on my screen because it feels better than my glass screen.
Wait, what? How? Tape? That's interesting. How the fuck? And it still works with clear tape? Yeah, why don't you just get a plastic protector? I have that on my phone. I have the plastic protector. The very shiny plastic protector glass on mine.
Not gonna lie, I did my ex dirty and I don't even feel bad about it. Like, yeah, I told him I needed space to grow, but I was literally just bored and emotionally checked out. And instead of breaking up like a normal person, I ghosted him mid-argument and then posted a thirst trap 2 hours later, skull emoji. I also may have been texting his best friend the whole time, but just for attention, not even for real. It was giving main character syndrome, delusion, and villain arc all in one.
Oh my god, you are the villain. What? I'm just saying. Alright, whoever says evil woman, you don't know if there's a woman or a man. Bro, you evil! You're like... That's diabolical. Diabolical ghosting someone and then posting a thirst trap 2 hours later? That's diabolical, bro. That's diabolical. You're diabolical. You were diabolical. I'm sorry I'm laughing, but that's just crazy. Only women post thirst traps? Excuse me? That is not true. What? Bro, men post so many thirst traps. What are you talking about? Listen, I'm just gonna say one thing. You should have just broken up with the men. Just break up with them. Break up with them! It's okay. It's okay if you feel bored. It's okay if you're emotionally checked out. But you need to know that if you do feel bored and emotionally checked out, break up with them. Break up with them. That's the right thing to do. Your feelings are valid, you know? If you're not there emotionally, that's okay. It doesn't make you a bad person. But not breaking up with them and just being mean is not nice. Papa Dan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. But you really do have main character. You got main character syndrome for real. What the fuck? You need 50 chancletazos. 50 chancletazos. And you just step on a Lego for your crimes. I'm just saying, that whole thing with ghosting and then posting a thirst trap, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I hope you know the error. You've learned the error of your ways. Yeah, you need a bofetazo, un cocotazo. Fuck you, might break up later. No! I'm just saying, listen. To me, it's like, don't do anything you wouldn't want somebody to do to you. Just don't do anything you wouldn't want somebody to ghost you mid-argument and then post a thirst trap. Why would you do that to somebody? You know what I mean? Unless you're into that, yeah, unless you're into that, you know? Unless you guys have an agreement where it's like, okay, this weekend, I'm gonna be a total bitch to you, okay? Are you ready? Let's go. And then the guy's like totally gooning to that, you know what I mean? Some people like that shit. Anyway.
We were caught by my friend's grandma while I was giving my friend oral. What's worse is that she had a boyfriend and I was not that boyfriend.
What is with all this crazy shit going on? What the? Am I gonna have to give you all bofetones? Like cocotazos, bro? Everybody has to get a cocotazo here? I'm putting both of you in jail. 50 chancletazos for you. And getting caught by the grandma? You almost gave that old person a heart attack, probably. Also, I Also, I have to say, what the fuck? Why is everybody having sex? Everybody in my chat, there's so many sex havers. What's going on here? Are you telling me people who watch VTubers have sex? Sex havers. Everybody's having sex these days. God damn it. Seems like everyone's having sex these days. You're doing it right now? No, you're not, you freaking liar. Unless you're getting hit from the back while you're typing on the fucking laptop. You liar!
A couple of times I thought about another man when being intimate with my boyfriend.
I see. I feel like sometimes you can't stop thoughts. But I feel like it's common that people do that sometimes. I don't know. I feel like people do that a lot. But is it right? No, but it happens. Sometimes you can't stop what you think about, you know what I mean? But if it bugs you a lot, try to focus on your boyfriend. Or, you know, talk to them about it. But I don't know if I would. Maybe you should. 10 chancletazos for you. Listen, we all have intrusive thoughts. I'm sure a lot of times, guys, when they're like fucking people, they think about a porn they watched. I'm sure that that's the case. I'm sure a lot of people do that. Papa Dan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. OMG, no? Listen, man. Men are gonna jerk off and men are gonna watch porn and men are gonna think about porn. People are gonna think about porn. It is what it is. But then again, I don't know. I just don't, like, to me it's just like, it's just thoughts in your brain. And the final confession is this one.
I have watched many hours of hentai of VTubers, you included, and also don't plan on stopping anytime soon. So all I ask for is your forgiveness.
Bro, listen, whatever you do on your own time is your thing. That's not... You do whatever the fuck you want on your own time, but don't tell me about it! I don't wanna know! I don't wanna know! Keep it to yourself. 10 cocotazos for you. 10 cocotazos and 10 chancletazos. And that's the end of that. Confession's over. The booth is closed. Until next time. Thank God. Confession is over. The booth is closed. I don't want to hear you complain. We'll open up confessions again some other time. Bi-weekly! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! We'll open up confessions some other time. I hope it's not all gooning confessions. Jesus! Peace be with you, sinners. Peace be with you, sinners. Is that mayonnaise on your nose? What? E-reference, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That... What? Mayonnaise on my nose? What the fuck? The fuck are you talking about? My nose! This nose! Yeah, it's called light falling on my nose. Is mayonnaise an instrument? What the fuck? Yeah, I got studs in my ears, see? I got studs in my ears. And I got a ball earring. Wait, what the heck? Uh-oh, do I have the green screen on? What? I do. Oops. Oh, fix that really quick. Mayonnaise is the condiment of the aristocrat. What? Is it a condiment for rich people? You notice the eye? Oh, this eye? Just looking at you, chat. I got a booby too. A booby. What if the iris got smaller when she got angry? Huh? What? You like this model? You think it fits my vibe? Thanks. Thanks. Thank you very much. I think it fits my vibe too. Does the chest eye look where the head eyes look? No, it has a mind of its own. It has a mind of its own, you know. Oh, shit! What are you so smug about? Wouldn't you want to know? My hat! My crown! I forgot to wear my crown! My crown! The best face... Wait, what's the best face? This one? Or this one? Shadow. Why so sad? Bam, bam, bam. Mouse, you keep using those big old 90s anime eyes on us and you're gonna summon Tuxedo Mask, but he never does anything. He never does anything. He never does anything. But he never does anything. He throws roses. That's all he does, bro. Literally all he does is throw roses. Tuxedo Mask is just aura farming the entire show. He is! That's all he does! That's all he does, bro. He does have powers. In the original Sailor Moon, like, they kind of, like, cut his powers. But, like, in the manga, he has attacks and shit. He has his own powers. He does more than just throw the damn roses. He's supposed to be psychic. I don't think it's that he's psychic. I think him and Usagi have like a connection and they can like read each other's minds or something. Like they can talk to each other. But I don't think he's psychic. I don't remember. It's been so long. It's been so long, bros. It's been so long since I watched. Snacks? What kind of snacks you got? What kind of snacks you have, huh? What kind of snacks you got? What's Judgment Day? We have already gone through Judgment Day. Judgment Day has already commenced. We did chat confessions, and I judged you. It's over now. You have successfully escaped Judgment Day. Congratulations. Chat was all gooners. Bro, you know, I thought it was gonna be 90% gooning. It wasn't. You surprised me, chat. But there was a lot of people fucking. And that also surprised me. There was a lot of people fucking, and that also surprised me. 90% liars, then. Now. Don't say that. 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 What do the orbs in the pendant represent? Ah, yes. Thank you for asking. These orbs in my pendant represent your souls. These are souls that I have in here. These are all the souls of people. That's people's souls. My soul? Yes. Your soul is in there. Yes, your soul is like an Orby. Your soul is like an Orby. Which one is your favorite soul? They're all my favorite. Yeah, look, that's Ari's soul right there, the yellow one. That's Ari's soul in there. Yeah, I like to eat them like candy. I think they're monkey's balls. Monkey's balls! What the fuck? I don't understand the point of Dippin' Dots, chat. They're just little balls. Like, how much better is that from like normal, you know?
That's a lot of balls.
They're just tiny balls. They're tiny balls, bros. It's a novelty. I don't know. I just feel like people are so passionate about them. But to me, it's just like, just eat normal fucking ice cream. I don't get it. I don't understand. The texture is fun. It doesn't melt? Wait, what? All ice cream melts. What are you talking about? Is this for fun? I guess. All ice cream melts. Unless it's an ice cream sandwich, which I don't understand how the fuck those don't fucking melt. Sometimes you just want balls in your mouth. That makes so much sense. That's true. How did you know? Chat. She said the quiet part out loud? I just said it. I said it because I wanted to say it. Huh. Best part of waking up is balls in your mouth? Meatballs is good. Meatballs. Are you excited for Epic Universe? I am excited. I am excited. Yes. How did you know? Alright, chat. I had to stretch. I had to stretch. I had to give a good stretch. If Iron Sis wants to be an IRL streamer, send her to Universal. Wait. Oh my god, you cooked. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. But she would meet Connor before you? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Shit. That's true. That's true. Have I seen the Sanrio Digimon collab? No, what? There's a Sanrio Digimon collab? I didn't know that. To the internet! Chat, there's this game that came out. It's safe to play, right, Vel? The quarantine game. It's a demo, though. Yeah, quarantine zone. I think it shows undergarments. It's okay. We can show panties and underwears. What? What do you mean? We can show panties and underwear. There's no nudity. I'm all good. Is it true your favorite Sanrio character is secretly 7 silly dwarves? No! Guys, how do you think this, like, how do you think the Sanrio thing is gonna go? I have a feeling Cinnamoroll might not win this year. Yeah, I honestly think Pom Pom Purin is gonna win. But it's, you know why though? I only think so because people are just so annoyed at the fact that Cinnamoroll keeps winning that people are like actively like trying to dethrone my king. People are just trying to dethrone my king. I have a Pom Pom Purin on my desk at work. Former coworker gave it to me on her last day. Aww. Aww. As a Pachaco girl, seeing him high in the list is cool. I feel like Pachaco is like coming up in the world. Pachaco's really coming up in the world, you know what I mean? Pachaco, my boy. I wanna play Quarantine Zone. Guys, do you wanna be Border Patrol with me? Do you wanna be Border Patrol with me? Do you wanna be Border Patrol with me? Do you get paid? Yeah, I'll pay you guys. Don't worry. I'll give you guys a nice salary. Help! Compiling shaders! Help! Oh man, I haven't played Contra. Do you think they've made an update of Contraband Police? Val, can you check if they've ever updated Contraband Police? I haven't
Hey
played that game in
Mouse,
so long.
it's been a
Hi!
while. Although it's not COVID-related advancement, recently my company filed a ML drug patent with me having of the 3 authorship. One more step closer to having my own research team for sure. We'll keep you updated.
Oh my god. Good luck. Good luck on having your own research team. I'm gonna be a scientist.
Ah, finally awake, Commander. Thought you were dreaming of on some sunny beach. Not the best fantasy these days, huh?
Oh shit!
Anyway, welcome back to reality.